you. Hello, I'm Chris Sizemore, and welcome to the Fabled 42, where we build community through friendship, gaming, and a little bit of chaos. You're watching the Adventures in Middle-earth on twitch.tv/Fabled42. Yeah! Everybody shout, come on, yeah! Woo! This is fun, this is exciting, it's 6 hours. Woo! Let's hand it off to our GaryCon expert, the man who has been putting all of this together, Chris Solo.
Thank you. So we just have a few announcements to go through, and then we're going to dive into this episode so we can just get into this Middle-earth juiciness. I've been waiting for this all GaryCon. So, just a few announcements. Anything that you see that's in any of the maps and any of our shows is brought to you by Griffin Co., so please take a look at them. It's the awesome 3D company. The board that you see here, all the video and audio, the nameplates, the dice, and all that jazz, it's all brought to you by Vorpal Board, so make sure to check out them. And a big shout out to the rest of our sponsors: Master Monk Gaming, Tabletop Things, 8-Bit Coffee Co., Critical Dice, Plaid Elephant Props, Plus One Crafting, and any music you might hear as far as battles and things might come from Derek and Brandon Fichter. I will be running giveaways throughout the stream, but they will not be voice activated. I will post it in the Twitch chat, so make sure to take a look at the Twitch chat for any of those cues. It'd be exclamation point raffle to enter in those. Also, we have updated the second menu. It would be the Middle-earth menu down below in the panel section, where you can donate bits for, let me pull it up, because I have it, it's right here,
Yes.
for different solves or items that the players can use. It works very much similar, just like our Potion Inspiration die. Any subscriber does get one Athelius solve per show, so anybody who's a subscriber can donate one of those to this stream. All you have to do is just tag myself or any of the moderators and say, hey, I'd like this solve to go to Ren, and I'll message Chris and let him know that, hey, there's a solve waiting, and he'll bring it into the game as quickly as possible. That's about it. So let's go ahead, hand it back to Chris, and then we'll do the GaryCon trailer.
Yeah. So just as a precursor, as a preface to everything we do, anything we mispronounce, anything we say wrong, any kind of timeline we mess up, forgive us, please. We're just people who like the game and love Middle-earth and want to play it. So yeah, we are on episode 2, session 2. Last time, do I do recap now or do I do it later?
We'll do the GaryCon thing and come back.
Oh, what do I do for GaryCon? I actually don't know.
No, that's it. I'm gonna do the trailer. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we're gonna do the GaryCon trailer.
What am I talking for?
And then we'll be right back. I don't know. I said the wrong thing. Tired.
Okay.
Annual gathering of Gygax family members, friends of my father's, and fellow game enthusiasts from all over the country and the world. And we get together to remember my father and honor him by doing what he loved best, playing games. It's a memorial convention that grew out of an event after his funeral. He passed away March 4th of 2008. We had a relatively small funeral service. Then afterwards, I thought it would be appropriate to have a gathering in the American Legion Hall in Lake Geneva, which is the site of Gen Con 2, and a lot of fond memories for me and my family. My sisters brought some pizza, and we just had tables set up and played games, and people were shaking dice and playing various games and having a good time remembering my dad. And even though it was a sad moment, just being together with all those people was really cathartic for my family. I'm not sure who said it, but someone said, wow, Luke, this is a great idea. You should do this every year. And I think it was Jolly Blackburn said, you can call it GaryCon, because they have a character in Knights of the Dinner Table, Gary Jackson, which is a cross between my dad, Gary Gygax, and Steve Jackson. So, and they have GaryCon, which is supposed to be like Gen Con. So I thought that was fun, and so GaryCon was born. Lake Geneva is the mecca of role-playing gaming, because that's where my father wrote Dungeons & Dragons in the house on 330 Center Street. It's not just my hometown, it's where Dungeons & Dragons was created, it's where TSR was headquartered all those years, and there's a lot of creative people who still live in that area, and so that's really important that we're there and remember the foundation of the industry as well as what my father did for it. There's a feeling of camaraderie at GaryCon that I think you don't get at a lot of other conventions. It's about having a good time. There's definitely a family feeling, having my brothers and sisters and I hosting this event. It's really great that we get to do it. And so I think that is what's special, is that you feel like you're not just a person in a crowd, you're amongst friends. So bring a friend and come and play some games with us.
I actually have a stool too. But...
Welcome back. As you see, we were talking about stools and chairs, but now we are on to Middle Earth. The year is 2946 of the Third Age. 5 years have passed since the last events in The Hobbit, where Dragon Smog, dead, slain by Bard the Bowman, now King Bard of Dale. In our previous session, our heroes, our would-be heroes, they heard a calling from now King Bard. Aid. He called for aid to rebuild his kingdom. And as fate would have it, they answered the call. They met along the way from different parts of all over. One over in the Shire. Actually, 2 in the Shire, I believe. Yeah, 2 in the Shire. 2 from Mirkwood. 1 in the southern parts of Mirkwood. 2 of them elves. 1 of them actually is a woman of the woodmen. And I believe is everybody? Did I miss everybody? No, I think that's everybody. Yeah.
Me? You forgot about me?
Oh, yes! Yes! Gondor. 1 man hailing from Gondor. Imrahil. Yes. They met up at Woodhall. And there they departed. They met there for the first time. Departed. And the trek was not... It was not easy. There were some parts that were okay. They met an Ent. An Ent. Took some Ent wash. Had a little bit of a time there. But the rest of it was filled with all sorts of troubles. As you recall, you went through the eaves of Mirkwood, traveling upwards, following the river path up towards the Old Forest Road, trying to make your way from south of Mirkwood to the Old Forest Road, and make your way east to get to the other side where Esgaroth lies. There, you met 3 dwarfs who were caught in a battle. You decided to rescue them and fought your way, destroyed the goblins, and everything was happy, everything was good. Until later that night, you were ambushed once more. And it just so happens that while you made camp, right before the ambush, as you recall, one of you, actually a couple of you, found a pig, a trap pig. Brought it back, celebrated, had some smoking, some pipe weed, good times, delicious food. But in the morning, you found out that it was not your pig to eat. You were led over to a nearby farmstead. And there, you found out that this pig was a donation, a way to stave off a nasty warg who had been tormenting this village for quite some time. An offering of sorts. And you took it. And while you were there, the warg came and sought vengeance. He attacked, ambushed you, attacked the village along with 2 other wargs. And the battle was nasty. Many were wounded. A couple slain. One of our heroes died. And it's as you wake up from that area that you set off on your journey once more. After you had your funerals and such, you walk back through, found your way towards the Old Forest Road once more. And there, you saw, well, most people would say is a famous face. An old man, bent over on his staff, with a long beard and a big blue pointy hat. Except this time, you notice... Actually, roll a perception for me. Everybody but... Question mark. Ooh!
Oh, on the board? Sorry.
That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
Nice. 2017, 16. Behind this friendly grade figure is a shorter figure. A dwarf. Burly and tanned. Maybe slightly taller for a dwarf. And a fiery red beard that doesn't quite touch his chest. Turin, you want to introduce yourself?
I'm Turin. I hail from the Iron Hills, and I'm a dwarf. I get real angry sometimes.
Oh, yes. The old man begins to say, yes, so would you join me on the road east? I assume that is where you're going.
We headed east, we are. It's the best route to where we're headed.
Very well, yes. Wonderful. And what are your names, might I ask?
Pleasantries. I am Aldin Vavastello, native to the Mirkwoods.
You know, he's a dark woods indeed. Not wise to travel alone. It's good that you come in a group. And who are your compatriots?
I am Imrahil from Minas Tirith.
Hill from Minas Tirith, you traveled far.
I,
Of course, the little one there, a hobbit, so far from the Shire.
Can't hear you.
Speak up, an old man can't hear it very well. While she learns how to speak once more, let's bounce to you, strange person.
Hi,
Cloaked.
I'm Eowyn. I hail from Mirkwood as well. And, you know, spent a little bit of time in Mirkwood and then also with the Woodmen of the Wilderland. I like to travel up and down. Very happy to be here.
Pleasure to meet you as well. So many of you seem to be familiar with these dark woods.
Gandalf. The name's Baranor. I don't know if you remember me or not, but we met many, many, many years ago. I was a young lad at that time.
Baranor. Baranor. Yes, oh, Baranor. I remember you. Quite the scruffy young lad. You've grown up to be a fine young man. It was many, many moons ago.
You haven't changed a bit.
I've only gotten older. And not wiser, I can assure you that. Come, let us move along here. This is not necessarily a welcome area to stay around. He begins to move ever so slowly with his staff along the path there. And as you traverse into the same path, there's sort of a morning mist that rises out, feeling kind of cold to the touch. A fog that lifts up and covers all of you up to your waist. For Rin and for Turin, it's a little higher. Raises up, about yay high. Your beard is starting to get wet from this cold, damp mist. Be careful. Never know what might be around the corner there. Stay close. As you move along, we are now in the journey phase. So, what would you all like to do? What roles will you take?
Quick question, lore master.
Sure.
is there any news from afar that you need to share with me?
Oh, nice.
Yes, there's a growing shadow and a threat. The southern bits of Mirkwood, near Finridge, if I'm not mistaken. And then, of course, in Dale, there's whispers of a poison that kills the plants about the area. I'm going to investigate that. Perhaps find someone who's worthy to be part of the council.
You say plants are being killed. Oh, that's not good. I desperately want to know what's going on there. You said near Dale.
Yes, no, it is not good indeed.
Well, if we don't have the plants, then we lose. Well, it's devastating.
You are correct, Eowyn. That is why we must make haste. For our task is of import. We call for aid, and we shall answer. Righto, let's move along, shall we?
Of course. It's best we follow the road, so we'll stay close to the forest. I will take front as usual, if there are no objections.
No.
First of all,
None.
can you guys hear me now?
You're super
Chris,
quiet.
remind us.
We can
What's that?
hear you. We can hear you. You're just super quiet.
Oh,
Me?
Okay. Weird.
Oh, Ren, okay.
Oh, I was going to mention, I have no objections to you taking the front. I would like to, if it's okay with the rest of you, kind of just keep a lookout for any weird paths or anything where we're walking. I'm not very familiar, but I can see things pretty well.
Aye, I see no qualms in that.
Okay.
So you shall be the observant one. Baranor, shall you maintain your usual route of scouting?
Sure.
You're quite capable of finding familiar routes with that.
I can do that.
And we shall need someone to help with food gathering. Iowen, shall you maintain that?
Absolutely. Happy to do that.
Excellent. Emerhill,
Hey,
any preference on support?
I could help scout like I did last time with Baronel.
Perfect. And in turn, I know not what you're capable of.
I'll help wherever I can.
Well, it can't hurt to have another lookout, or if you are capable of hunting.
New character sheet. Who dis? Yeah, Lore Master. Do you want to remind us?
Are you good with survival, or perhaps are you
Are
very
you sharp with your
sneaky?
vision?
I've got sharp enough eyes, I suppose.
Aye, if you've got good eyes, then you shall assist with lookouts. We need someone to keep their eyes on the dangers around as well.
Fair enough.
I don't mind an old man. I apologize, but I might be a burden on you all. I can't really help in much. I
no
will
problem.
take the rear. Possible.
Of course, if that's what you wish. I've guided many people through the many folds of Mirkwood. This shall be no different than other times.
I can see. He gives you a little wink and then shuffles his way back to the back of the line, so to speak. As he does, he taps Turin on the shoulder and then moves along. It's kind
Lore
of a-
Master.
Yes.
Lore Master, being from Minas Tirith, would I have heard any folklore or legend about this old man?
Ooh. Roll me a history check if you're proficient in it.
I am proficient. I'm also proficient in tradition. What is that? A 17, so that's a dirty 20.
Nice. A dirty 20? Yeah,
Yes.
you're familiar with this older man. You've heard talks of a gray pilgrim who comes and goes in many parts of Middle Earth without so much of as a goodbye.
Okay.
Beyond that, you might not know much about him.
I'll just keep that information to myself and take point with Baranor. Or, well, scout with Baranor.
As you travel through this area here, go ahead and roll a d12. Olden.
And I think I remember. I believe my flute gives me a. Yeah, the flute gives me the +1 on the first roll.
Yes.
So I'm gonna, as I pull up my flute, I'm gonna play a gentle little tone on it to feel any presence in the air. It's gonna be. Ooh, yeah. Let's roll the. Nope, wrong dice. D12, right?
Yeah, d12.
5, 6, 7. So it's gonna be 8.
8. All right. As you set out in the deep parts of Mirkwood, you have a little bit of cheer now that you met Gandalf the Grey. Having him by your side, despite not knowing much about him, for some reason, just lifts your spirits. All of you gain inspiration.
Yay. Is there what? I'm sorry. What's the dice we get for inspiration?
It's the same as a normal, not a bardic inspiration, like a d20 sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Your
D20
DM is
inspiration?
gracious. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, so you feel your heart's uplifted as you traverse the dark woods. But it doesn't last for long. As black squirrels dart and whisk around, scuttling behind crooked and wicked-looking trees, you hear queer noises and grunts that you can't discern where it's from or what it's from. These dark, dense cobwebs. Those are the nastiest things, extraordinarily thick. Stretch tree to tree sometimes tangled in lower branches. The branches of the trees themselves are quite mangled, covered in a shadowy, thick lichen. And the air about you, there's just no movement. It feels like it's everlastingly still, dark and stuffy. No light penetrating the tops of the forest. Your eyes begin to at first, as you go in deeper, it seems hard to see, but eventually they adjust, only to see shadows move about and pale, bulbous eyes, a pair of them, usually in different directions, staring at you, peering out. You're not sure what to make of it, whether it's an insect or something else. And as you move along, you hear some scuffling in the distance. Hunter, roll me a perception.
Who's our hunter?
That's me. Perception, you say?
Yes. Uh-huh.
15.
15.
Though if you would like me to roll survival.
Not survival. Not this time. Not right now.
Okay.
You do see signs or tracks left by some game that would likely prove a far better meal than what your rations are now.
Say that again.
You see some signs or tracks left by some sort of game, some sort of animal that might be, you can determine that might be better suited for what eating than what you currently have in your traveling rations.
Lovely. Are people wanting a little more food while we go on our journey? If you see right here, there's some tracks, and it looks like something that would be, well, decent for us to eat.
I mean, I won't say no to more food.
The forest seems daunting at this time. A venture out for food may turn us into a meal I'd rather not become.
Well, if you think we all have sufficient food to last us for the duration of our journey, then sure.
Kind of looking at how much food
Sure.
I have.
You can look. You can look at your stuff, and if you can't determine it out of game, then I would say roll an intelligence check, and I can tell you what you might think, or a survival check rather.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know how much.
We got that extra meat, so I think we're good.
22
Yeah,
survival.
Ooh, a 1.
Oh no.
Oh, shit. I keep rolling on my thing.
No. I have no clue.
13.
Wow.
So
You said we could roll
Turin,
survival.
Baranor, Olden, yeah, survival.
Add
Turin,
8 to mine, so it's 16.
16. Okay, so you 4, Irwin, Turin, Baranor, and Olden. From what you could tell, the rations you have, assuming no dire straits happen, no weird events, if you go straight through, you should be fine. But there's always the chance that you could run into some trouble.
So nobody, you feel good about our food situation? You don't feel like we need to go hunting for a wee bit? Just
If the party believes we should, I will go with, but I'd rather get food further away from this situation.
Hey, have you seen the spiders they got around here? They're like the size of ponies.
And the last time we went off trail without preparation, we kind of took a tribute we probably shouldn't have.
Lessons are learned.
So, all in favor of carrying on?
Yeah.
Right.
Aye. Then forward we shall trek. But I
All right.
appreciate it, Ioran.
I'll keep my eye open as we go, and if we start to run low, I'll just make sure to, check on things. But I'm sure, there's obviously plenty of, berries and things like that we can do, that we don't have to stray too far from the path.
Of course. And then carry on we shall.
You move along. Going through this dark, foreboding forest is like a tunnel that never ends. The only sort of comfort is staying in the middle of the path. You fear the edge going off in any sort of way might lead to uncertain fates. And eventually you get to a point. This goes on for about a day or two. Until at one point in the morning, at least you would assume it's the morning. You're not sure how much time has passed. It's hard to really understand in this frightful forest. But again, Hunter, roll a survival check.
Can I assist with that?
Are you also a hunter?
No, I think I was a lookout.
Yeah.
Okay. 15 again.
15. Excellent. In the distance, you see a paw print. A rather large paw print. From what you could tell, it seems to be of maybe similar to the wargs that you fought before. Either that or just a very, very large wolf. Strays off to the path, but based on your perceptive senses, you're able to determine that it's been here recently.
Guys, so I don't want to alarm anyone, but I don't think we're alone out here, and not in the good way, the not so good way, like the creatures that can attack us and kill us sort of way.
Do you have a idea of what it might be?
Yeah, a warg.
Right.
Let's be cautious.
I've heard they're not so bad.
You've heard wrong.
You've heard wrong, friend. Very wrong.
I've already lost one friend to it. I'd rather us be careful this time around.
Can I take Emerhel with me and kind of scout ahead to see if there's anything else in the nearby area?
Sure.
Okay.
Are you going to scout ahead on the path, or which direction are you going?
So if we're on the road, right? And what
Yeah,
side?
you're on
What side of the road was the paw print?
the right side.
The right side. And did it look like it had crossed the road, or it was coming from the left to the right?
It crossed the road.
Okay, so it's going south, potentially.
Yeah.
So I want to take him just down the road, just to 50 feet or so no one else can really hear us, and we're just going and kind of looking. And I am looking to the right, but I'm going to have him look to the left just to see if there's anything else that we see, but it's more just for conversation.
And as they go, I want to see how far the visibility is before I start to lose them in the mist.
Yes, I definitely don't want to go too far where they can't see
that's a good
us.
idea.
And I would like to climb up a tree and watch them as they're walking.
Hey, lots of things. All right. So for the tree, as you're climbing up, roll a perception check for me.
Our conversation's not going to happen, Baranor.
That is very good. Very good roll. Sorry, you said perception?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, nice. And we'll get to you in just a sec. And as you're climbing up Hill and Olden, you begin to part out deeper into the tunnel there. The mist and fog spreading out, moving along as you move, and then coalescing back in about 15 feet away from where you were. So, Baranor, 15 feet is where they disappeared.
Oh, shit.
The other way around.
So, like, we walked 15 feet and all of a sudden they disappear?
Yep.
Does it happen, like, instantly, or do they start to fade away?
You see the fog move in, and it's a fade. Like, it's very dim.
Okay. I would say, like, right at that moment, I'd probably stop. I'm really just trying to check in with Emerhel. Is all I'm trying to do.
I'm going to just check. Baranor, can you hear me? And can he hear me?
Yes, he can hear you.
So I'm just going to whisper to Emerhel. Was that the first man that you've lost?
Under my charge, yes.
It's hard. It's always
tough.
hard. It's not your fault. You know that, right?
I don't know. I was in charge of making sure that none of you got hurt. And yeah, you know the rest.
We're all there. We're all able bodies, responsible for one another and ourselves. It will always be hard when you lose a man. But know this, he died fighting for a cause he believed in. Keep your head up and watch each other's backs and we'll be okay.
Aye.
Then
Works for me.
I just want to kind of look and then walk back.
Yeah, same.
Okay. And bouncing back, while you're heading back, we go to Eorwyn. On this tree, your hand feels a little sticky.
Fuck.
As it slaps against it, you feel some sort of slimy yet sticky component to it that shouldn't be there. At least, not trees that you know of. And you hear almost as if somebody's speaking within your mind, a whisper of weird language, a tongue that you don't recognize. Actually, wait, what do you know? You know a bunch of tongues.
I know virtually everything.
Yeah, that's right. So you know a little bit of something.
I do. I have many, what is it called? Many tongues or
Many
whatever.
tongues.
Yeah.
Does it include black speech?
So here we go. Tongues of many people. You can hold simple conversations. You can hold conversations in any of the tongues of men or elves, and know a few common phrases in the tongues of the other people. I leave that up to the lore master to decide what I can actually understand.
It's not black speech. So you just hear these whisperings and chatterings. You're not sure what direction they're coming from, but it sounds similar to.
Is it a basilisk?
Yes.
I am going to, because I have my little healing kit, I'm going to take out a little vial and put some of the slimy stuff in it, because I'm going to see if maybe someone else might know what it is. But I can't get a sense of what direction it's coming from. And does it sound like it's in my head, or like I'm
It sounds like it's in your head, because you can't discern what direction it's from. It just sounds right on top of you.
And you just put it in your bag.
I put the
We'll just have
slimy
some of
stuff
this.
in my
Just
bag.
keep that. Yeah.
I'm going to shout down, does anyone else hear that?
You can roll perception to see if anybody hears it as well. Go ahead and everybody else roll perception.
Are we all or just...
All except for Earwin.
All right, I'm going to... Oh, except for me, okay.
Ooh, 9, 3, 10, 18, 14. 14,
16.
18.
10, 30, 20.
So
3,
14.
20,
Only 11.
13.
5.
I just
All
laid out
right,
some
so the
deep
dwarf
stuff.
with the perceptive eyes and ears does not quite hear it. The elf, you can hear a little bit of chittering, but you're not sure what it is exactly. However, everybody else, you do hear very similar despondent languages or whisperings that you can't discern where it's from.
And lore master,
Yes.
is this something I've ever heard in my dreams?
Ooh, good question.
Same question, actually.
And even though I don't understand it, would I know what types of creatures speak it?
If you're proficient in Shadow Lore, you can roll with it.
And then I have a question.
I am not. Yeah, I'm not. Okay.
I know I'm hunted by a lot of things, so does this sound familiar enough for me to recognize what's being said?
Proficient in history.
Yeah, I do have that for mine as well.
For Baranor and Ren, you've not had these in your dreams
It's 19.
or in your visions. 19 for your history?
We've not had this voice in our dreams or visions?
Yep,
Okay.
you have not.
Wait, no, not for history, not lore. Okay, never mind.
What is it?
19.
19, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you've had familiar dealings being part of Mirkwood. Not enough to determine what they're saying, but enough to know that there is some sort of threat around, and it is coming from possibly a spider.
Okay.
I'm going to crawl... Oh, sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Everyone, it's best if we keep tight, keep close.
Yeah, I'm going to crawl back down. And I'm also going to be like, do you recognize this? You seem to know what they were saying and what it was. Do you know what this is? And I show him the vial with the slimy stuff that I...
And I'm going to look at it. I've been hunted quite some time. Would I know any more detail about it?
You know that they're poisonous, that some of them can be sentient, and that they're rather large.
I've heard whispers of Radagast the Brown talking of these creatures. He says they're a blight on the forest.
It's best we keep moving.
I agree.
Everyone be alert, be ready. And it's best if you have your arms prepared at all times.
And it's at that moment that you hear some distant noises coming out of the woods, as if something is rushing out in the north part of the path. So if the path is going east, it's north of you, and the paws are going south.
So this one you said is going north?
This one's going north. The sound is coming north. You hear it in the distance, as if a lot of rustling is going on.
Should we perhaps hide?
I'm gonna ready my arrow and.
Alden, I follow your lead. You know much more about this than I do, but I don't know if that's out there.
Are we all back together as a group, or
Yes.
are Baranor? Okay, then I would like to get in front of Ren with sword and shield in hand.
I would like to climb back up
Facing
my tree.
northward.
You're on
Sorry,
climb up another
Baranor.
tree?
I'm actually gonna
I'm
try
going to
to
climb up the
stop
tree
you.
and I'm readying my bow.
I'm gonna try to stop you from going up the tree. If
Okay.
we stay together, if you go up the tree and it is spiders, we might have a problem. They're pretty good at climbing.
Oh, that's a good point. Climb back down.
I'm gonna
I'm just not much of a fighter.
I'm gonna stand on the other side of Ren.
Okay.
I'm just not much of a
I'm very
fighter.
surrounded.
And I suggest we all get within the tree line and see who comes to the road or what.
My bow is out.
Let's bows
I
out.
draw my
Hiding.
Any sort
I
of
draw
ready
my hand
action
axes.
or anything like that? Ready action or ready?
Oh yeah, we're all. We've
Yeah,
all got our.
Yeah, if
I think we're all ready to go.
my ready action is if I see something hostile coming in our directions, I'm loosing an arrow.
That
Okay.
is hostile. I'm definitely releasing an arrow. If it seems semi, I'm gonna hold in case I'm just hold the hostile arrow just immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will do
Yep.
the same.
I'm gonna draw both of my hand axes and just like stick them on the ground next to me, and then get my spear ready. And same thing, if there's any kind of hostile that comes in range, I'm gonna throw my spear.
Imra Hill? What about
I
you?
will hold my action to, if something comes out that's hostile, bang on my shield and draw some attention to me.
Okay. All right.
I don't know what that does, but apparently it does nothing according to last fight. But we'll see.
Maybe you don't stand next to the little one when you try to draw attention to yourself, eh?
I have my short sword out in my hand, kind of like looking around them as much as I can, like my vision obstructed. But it's
Yeah.
fine.
Half a shield's in her face. Yeah.
The wizard Gandalf comes up behind you
Oh yeah.
and kind of sits in with you guys. Everyone ready?
Hello, Gandalf.
Yeah.
I have nothing to do.
Question. I would assume I've met him before.
Possibly. You
because
could
of all
have,
my
yeah,
time
because
with
he comes
Radagast?
in Radagast, yeah.
Do you think? Okay.
Yeah.
And just in case while we're hiding, I have a distinct quality for quick hearing. So if I hear anything sneaking or dropping on us, I can hear it before it arrives.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a
Ooh.
handy trait.
Nice.
Is that an elf thing?
It's my part of my background.
Also,
Ooh,
Lore
yeah.
Master, you want me to remind you about my unseen thing?
Yeah, you have the unseen thing. So if anything like dead and stuff, I believe is...
Ghost, shades, wrath, anything dead.
Got it.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, a moment later, after you ready up, it's you did so at a quick enough pace to where this figure burst out of the woods there, fog spreading out as it does, and it's hard to determine what it is, but you hear, "Help! Help! Please help! My father, his guards, they're going to kill him! We were in Mirkwood, and they were our guards, and now they're going to kill him! He told me to run! Find help! Help!"
Do I believe him? Is it a kid?
It's a kid.
Do I believe her?
I don't know, roll insight.
I don't trust kids anymore.
It's a human kid, right?
How far from
Human
here?
kid, yeah.
15.
Man kid. 15?
Yeah.
He seems despondent enough to where you think this is real.
Do I think it's worth a shadow point? Okay, I lower my
Oh.
bow.
You know,
I keep my bow ready just in case, because you never know what's coming.
And I kind of almost like tug at Baranor's cloak or whatever he's wearing and say, Shouldn't we be trying to help?
Yeah, I put my bow away and I'm like, what's the problem, little one?
Fuck.
How far?
My father.
Show us.
Breathe. How
just
many
nods.
are there?
Five.
5 guards.
Yes.
Not the
yes.
weapons.
Five guards up in the woods, surrounding him. They're going to kill him now.
I start walking towards the kid in the direction he's pointing.
I take off.
I think we should be stealthy about this and, maintain the element of surprise.
You said you took off?
Ooh.
I'm gonna start not sprinting but trudging.
Wait, we should
In the
probably
direction.
hide and surprise them. We're not warriors.
Speak for yourself. And I'll snatch
Aye.
up my axes and take off after Emerhill.
Anyone else following?
I'm gonna follow Baranor.
Okay. I mean, I am trying to be stealth. I'm not gonna like through the forest, but I'm gonna try to move as quick as possible.
I mean, as a ranger, I'm not like snapping twigs and stuff either, but I'm also not. Yeah, like I'm in that gray zone between being stealthy and not being stealthy.
Emerhill, before
If
you
that
run,
makes sense.
wait, don't run. Trust. Assuming he's still running. It was my shot.
What? Trust? All I hear is trust, and I'm like, trust in what?
Running along, and as each person goes through, stepping into the northern part of the edge of the woods, you disappear going in from the others behind you. One person goes into shadow and then gone. Another person goes into shadow and then gone.
Do we
So
see
whoever-
the ones that did go through? Do we see each other?
For the ones who already said that they're going through, Imrahil, Baranor, and who else? Turin.
And Ren.
You and Ren.
And then I'm trailing behind.
Yeah, I guess.
You four see each other, and then Eorwyn and Olden, you two see each other. And Gandalf, you don't see him.
He stayed on the road.
Oh well.
Well, I'm gonna follow the trail, keeping my ears perked, so I'm gonna be double cautious.
Okay. Traveling through the area there, Turin, Imrahil, Baranor, Ren, roll a perception for me.
Do it. Do it.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh no.
All right, that's good. Oof,
15.
that's good.
Nice.
16.
The
And
natural
what was your
one was
total?
3.
11.
11.
Well, Turin and Ren, it's hard to see what's going on around you. Both of you kind of short and lower to the ground. The fog obscures your vision. It seems to permeate everywhere in these dark, grim woods. Imrahil and Baranor, you could just see over the distance. You think you see some figures, and they seem to be surrounding another figure of sorts. Beyond that, you don't see anything else.
I want to get like 60 feet, and once I see those figures, I want to stealth and be quiet and slow and make sure that my party catches up, and I want to get 60 feet from them.
Okay. Roll. Anybody who's rolling stealth, go ahead and roll at advantage.
I'm not nearby enough, I think, to roll.
I'm
Yeah,
still
I'm
behind.
trying to
right? Yeah.
decide if I slow up or not.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay.
All right, Turin did it, so that's enough for me to do it. 18.
There we go.
I turned to Olden and I'm like, are city folk always this rash?
I believe
25.
so.
Going back to Eorwyn and Olden, you make your way forward. Roll a survival check to see if you can determine where they went. You guys can roll at advantage since you're helping each other.
Oh,
Thank
at
God.
advantage?
I said that just in time.
That'll be a
24.
21.
Okay.
21, 24. Yeah. So with that, it took you a moment. For a moment, Olden, you thought you lost them. But knowing better and speaking with Eorwyn, you're able to determine which direction they went. You see some cracked twigs that Imrahil probably made. as he moved along the area.
Oh, not the dwarf. Okay.
Despite, not the dwarf. Not the dwarf. I should have said
Am I on my
dwarf, but
feet?
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go, rookie.
But you see him. You don't see Baranor as you catch up. Baranor, further ahead from where you're at, now that you've approached a little closer, you can see a clearing, a small clearing, but a clearing nonetheless. And there's these rough-looking guards, rather surly, very stereotypical thuggish-looking guys, and they have an older man who has a staff, a walking stick of sorts, leaned up against a tree, stuck, and they have their clubs out and they're banging it in their fists.
So they are doing like an aggressive nature?
It does seem to be that way, yes.
Would I know with the lore of the realm, if I took the shot first, would I get a shadow point?
That sounds very metagamey.
I know it does. But I'm 100 and like
Shadow point for
I'm like
metagaming.
100 years old.
Shadow point from metagame.
I am gonna stand there 60 feet away because I'm within range of my short bow. I am going to hold an action that if any of them go to swing to hit the old man, I am going to shoot that dude in the face.
Okay. And it's at that moment, the kid who was there before is rushing through,
Oh fuck.
running out.
Do I?
Can I-
see
Could
him?
I? Oh no, I don't like that. Could I have grabbed the kid before it?
Yeah, I want to try to tackle
Yeah,
the
that
kid.
definitely would have been
Sure.
something we tried
Okay.
to do.
Yeah. You can do that. You could use your reaction to see if you can grab him. Do like an attack roll to see if it's like a grapple as he tries to run through.
All right.
Chris, I did send you a Facebook message.
What did that roll? Yeah. Nope.
Anyone else who wants to use a reaction to try and grab the kid?
I'm
Yeah.
too far.
Let's do.
Oh, I see.
This is unarmed strike, basically.
Yeah, it's not necessarily an unarmed strike, but it's just it's an attack roll with a unarmed strike. You would use your proficiency plus,
15.
15. Oh, 15. So his wiriness, able to kind of move her along. I'm coming, father. I'm coming. Whoo! And you just grab him by hit the back of his shirt there and hold him back. But, father, we must be
Quiet.
quick. But my father, he's gonna die.
And I'll clamp my hand over his mouth. Will you shut up? We're gonna help him. Just quiet.
Roll
Oh.
persuasion.
Oh God.
Would that be intimidation? He's like,
Or intimidate.
I'm kidding.
Say persuasion. Yeah.
It's not gonna matter.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a little worse for wear. This is a little beyond control as far as his
It's a
emotions
4.
go.
If you just pinch
No.
the nose, he might pass out.
Really bad. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's not listening. He's struggling, but you still have him in a tight grip. As he flails about, screaming as he does. But Baranor, you do not hear the screams, even though he's 60 feet away from you. You do not hear any of that.
What, the kid?
The kid, yeah.
He's 60 feet away from me?
At least from the best that you can tell. Immerhill.
I'm a little confused. I thought all 4 of us were still grouped together.
You went ahead to scout, right? As I understood it.
I was just saying I was stealthing. That's all I said.
Stealthing up to 60 feet is what
And
I recall.
Yeah, up to 60 feet and stopping. I thought everybody was following me. But I guess not.
They never said they were following, I don't think.
Oh.
Great.
I was saying I stopped when Baranor stopped and stealth.
Yeah. I thought we.
I guess
thought we
that
were,
was
like,
kind
in
of a. I guess that's kind of us four, kind of all
Okay.
internally agreed on it.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
An internal agreement. You forgot to do a message spell to send to the DM. Okay, I got you. Or LM rather. Eorwin and Olden. Roll a survival check to see if you can catch up to the 4 who moved up now.
Still at advantage?
Yes.
Great.
Giving yourself the help action.
Thank you so much.
That'd be
20 22.
Yeah, together you're able to determine as you see the kid kind of go by, Yeah, that's where you go. Up here. So you rush through and catch up to the other four rather quickly. You see Baranor is hunched over, down. The kid struggling to get away from this surly dwarf's grasp. And up in the clearing, you can almost spot ahead what the kid was talking about. Several guards and a man looking to be beat to death, at least from what you could tell.
The guards, can I notice what kind of clothing they're wearing to determine where they're from, since it may be local?
Not from this distance, no.
I'm getting closer. While stealthing.
Okay. Roll stealth at advantage.
That'll be 23.
23. Ooh, nice. So you move along past Baranor, past the others. As you move and get closer, you're out in more of a clearing, but the fog has this sort of presence to where you can stay underneath it, crouch and get low, making your way towards the clearing, getting very close. You're probably roughly 45 feet away. And at this point, you can hear what's going on. You see one of them says, all right. Where's the caravan? And the other one, the old man's like, no, please don't hurt me. I'm just a merchant. Please, I do anything. I could pay money. I can pay. I have toys. I wish to trade. I have. Please. Anything. Please, just don't hurt. Don't hurt me.
Can I make out their clothing from this distance?
Nope.
I get closer.
Can I start?
How far? What do you? Okay, sure. Emerhell, what do you doing?
I want to start to make my way closer.
I'm gonna follow them stealthily.
Same.
Stealthily as well.
Ireland, can you take care of this kid for me?
Yeah, sure. Come here, little one.
I
It's a little
pass the kid
dangerous
off
for
and I
you over
follow.
here.
Okay. Irwin, roll persuasion.
15.
15. It takes him a moment, but he seems a little relieved seeing that everybody's moving now. He feels like something is going to get done. And so he does, hesitantly at first, but comes over. Immerhill, as you're traveling along there, against some shrubbery, some branches and plant matter, you see a little shine, almost. You can smell a sweet smell. It almost smells of a grainy field, but with a sweetness to it.
I'll reach down and grab it.
As you reach down and grab this green leaf, you pull it up, still wet with dew from the fog. You recognize it. It's an Ethelus leaf.
Nice. I will stow it in my pack.
So what is your all's plan of action right now?
I'd like to get up as close as I can to where Olden is,
Okay.
And kind of knowing my capabilities and lack of ranged weaponry, I would probably wait for the arrows to fire before I ran in, but I would kind of waiting for that to happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna flank out to the left of everybody else, with my hand axes at the ready. Try to get within 30 feet.
So your intent, everybody seems to be intended on bludgeoning these guys. Is that correct?
No.
No.
I'm trying to figure out where they're from their clothing.
Okay. So from your looks, I'll say roll a. I don't know. It's not investigation. It's perception. Perception is the best you can do from where you're at.
It's gonna be a 24.
24 is a
Nice,
beautiful
nice,
perception.
nice.
When you look at it, you can't determine anything. It doesn't seem familiar to you in whatever shape or form. It seems ragtag, a little dark, black leather vestments, but no brand that you would know of.
What are we doing? Are we attacking?
Okay. And you said the old man's leaning against a tree?
Yeah, he's backed up against a tree. He's leaning on his staff.
Is there any of that slime on that tree?
Looking around using the same perception score, it's hard to tell.
Are all of them
At least not where
like,
you're at.
They're just kind of smacking their clubs. None of them are like gonna try to hit him. Is there one that seems to be doing something it shouldn't do?
There are 3 of them that are really close. One of them leading the foray in the front, and smacking his club, having words with this older man.
What are we doing?
All right, so there's one that seems like a leader.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna look. I guess I'm close enough where Baranor and Imrahil can see me from where I'm at, right? So I'm gonna kind of like point my arrow at the leader and look
Okay.
towards you guys and kind of give a nod as I like pull the string to give you guys an idea that I'm about to fire.
Oh, okay, we're doing that.
Yep.
I was like, we've only played one episode. What does it not mean? What does it mean?
I see the arrow. I see him like
Is that
start to
sign
pull
language?
back, and I'm boom.
All right, I'm going for an arrow. I'm going to like for a non-fatal shot to the head of the guards.
Okay,
Question.
I'm going for like his
that makes sense.
the shoulder that's holding the club. I'm going for like through the shoulder, kind of like I'm trying to disarm that arm. Yeah.
Okay.
Question. I can't remember because I'm really tired, y'all. Do I get 2 attacks as a level 2 rogue, or is I still just 1?
It's still, you get your bonus action. So you have your attack and then a bonus action, and then you also get your.
But can I do 2 arrow shots? Is my question.
No. Well, yeah, I guess no, you can't. No, you can't. Yeah, your bonus action is just because you have 2 hands.
Got it. Okay.
The sneak attack is on the first one, not the second attack.
Okay, so what I'm planning on doing is as he looses the arrow at the guard, you're hitting the hand? Is that what you're going for?
I'm going for like the arm
The arm.
because I don't know if I can hit the hand from my angle.
I want to do the same thing, but after I loose that arrow, I'm going to go like I'm gonna move. I'm gonna shoot the arrow and then change my position and then use bonus action hide. So they just get hit with an arrow and then I'm hidden again.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's a good thing. That's what rogues can do. But you're not a rogue. You're a treasure seeker, treasure hunter. Treasure hunter.
Yes, treasure.
Yeah.
Shadow. I'm a shadow point hunter as well.
So everybody roll initiative because this is a surprise round.
Do it.
Man.
Ooh.
Are you kidding me? Ugh.
Yes.
Oh.
Right. What we get? Let's see.
Before the arrows fly.
Hey Chris, what are we doing? Which one?
The one with the tree. That makes a lot of sense. The big tree.
Sounds like
big
there's
tree.
a lot of trees.
There's a lot of trees, but there's one particularly big tree.
With the mountain. Side?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so going around going around. I don't know how it appeared on Twitch, but we'll go this way. Turin, what did you get?
5.
5 is a good number. It's higher than 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imrahil.
23.
23. Ooh. Imrahil 23. Then we got Eorwyn.
18.
18. Eorwyn. Olden.
4.
4. It's lower than 2. Okay. See, Turin, it was not 4. There you go. Rin.
14.
14. And Baranor.
17.
17.
I'm sorry.
I gotta make my roll.
Real quick. Oh no, I know where to find it. Never mind. I'm trying to find my chart. I can't find my treasure hunter chart. I'm pretty sure my sneak attack doesn't change for another few levels, right?
No, not for. I think 2 more levels.
Okay.
Yeah. So, essentially, the order is Imrahil. You're going up first with Eorwyn on deck. If there's any sort of battle music, let's cue it up, make it beautiful. I know you're busy over there with the treasure. And let's give a round of applause to our hard-working player over there doing all the technical difficulty stuff.
How far away am I?
You are 60 feet away. The only one who is not is Olden, who is about 30 feet.
Okay. I'm going to.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I guess I'll action or I'll movement bonus or movement action dash to get the 60 feet that I need. Will that put me right at the edge, right next to Olden, or will it extend me a little bit farther into the
60 feet?
Yeah.
You would be up to the closest one, the closest NPC or non-NPC.
Okay,
monster
so 60
creature.
feet is to the guys. Okay.
Yes.
30 then is to the edge.
30 is to the edge, yeah.
Okay. Can I position myself 5 or 10 feet away from Olden? Or, well, no. Can I position myself in a patch close to Olden, but far enough away where if I drew attention to them, Olden would still be able to surprise them?
Ooh, if the attention works, yeah.
Okay, so I'd run up 30 feet and kind of split the difference one way or the other on either side of Olden. Then bang on my shield, be like, if you, that's not his accent. If you want to fight, friend, why pick on an old man when you can have me?
Okay. Just to clarify, and for the people who are watching, we're still learning the system, and I'm still learning what everybody could do. Is that a mechanical feature that you have, or is this for flavor?
No, flavor. Everything I do is for flavor with a bard. I mean a wanderer or warden.
Warden, okay. Roll a persuasion to see if that does anything.
Hey, Chris, you want to tell me where everybody is?
Okay, cool. Because I do not have... Okay, persuasion is plus a certain number. Give me a good number. That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Dirty 20, very good. He turns around, looks at you. And that's it. That's the end of your turn.
Action is going to be to dodge. So my movement
action.
and
Very
then action and then
very good.
dodge if they come at me. Yeah.
Now, for future reference, just to make this within terms of mechanical stuff, for your flavor, if you do roll an ability check, it would be considered an action.
Okay, that's how we're playing it from now on? Okay, cool.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
I'll let you take the dodge action this time.
Awesome.
Next up, we got Eorwyn, and now Baranor. Before you start Eorwyn, Baranor, I believe... Should I send that in text to you? Is that what I should do?
What's that?
Where everybody's at?
No, you can just tell me now and point if you want on the map.
Oh, is there... Do I not see a
Oh
map?
yeah, I don't see a map either.
You'll have to scroll out. The map's there.
Oh, there it is. Got it.
Oh!
Oh,
Aha!
Hello.
That helps.
that's pretty.
Okay, so old man here.
Okay. Let's see. What else? Guy at the club is right in front of him.
The guy at the club was right in front. 2 others here. Boom, boom.
Okay.
And then 1 more on the right.
Okay, and where are we coming from?
So we got Olden over here. Let's say about 30 feet away from that guy. And then on the other side would be Imrahil.
Got it.
And then the rest of you are back behind somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Orwin, two of your allies rush forward. It looks to be a battle. What are you going to do? You have the surprise on them.
We have the surprise on them.
This is a surprise round. Yes.
Great.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so where am I? Like way back?
Yeah,
You are 60 feet away from the closest one. So this one over here is 60 feet away from you.
Great. I am going to fire my short bow at him.
Okay, short bow.
Oh my god, these stats are shite.
And where are you going?
A 10 to hit.
I think you didn't say you're not going anywhere. 10 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So you shoot off this arrow, fly through the air. Olden, an arrow goes right over top of your shoulder, flying through, and you hear it twang against the tree trunk on the end there. And the old man.
I still have the kid, right?
You still have the kid, yes.
Yeah.
Kid,
Okay.
He's not. You don't have to grapple him.
No. I'm gonna stay back because I don't want to. I don't want this kid on his own, and I don't want him going forward.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Be like, oh, I'm used to shooting balls, which are usually a lot closer.
Understood. Yeah, that makes sense. He just looks at you. You have to aim.
Yes. Well, the other people, my compatriots are probably much better at this.
Okay. Next up, we have Baranor with Rin on deck. Baranor and then Rin on deck. Baranor.
So I'm doing my shot, then I'm gonna dart to the right, and then I'm gonna hide. So my shot, fuck. Does an 8 hit?
No, it does not. I know it's a bit of a surprise, but
I'm gonna be right about over there, and I'm gonna do bonus action hide.
okay. Roll stealth at advantage. Oh, what was the first one? 12? 12 plus
8. Dirty 20.
8. Nice. Dirty 20. Yeah, you're quite hidden. At least you feel that to be the case as you slink back down into the shadows using the mist as cover. Rin, your allies are engaged in battle. What do you do?
I am going to follow their lead and take out my short bow and also fire a shot at the individual Baranor just tried to hit.
The shooting barrage coming again. Got it. Go for it. Roll.
Let's see here. Oof. 12.
Ooh, these are great rolls. 12. Does not hit.
Oh my god, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
And I'm still about 60 feet away from them, correct?
Yes, you are still 60 feet away.
I am going to maintain that distance between us. That'll be it.
Okay. So, Olden, 3 arrows are flying over top of you, every single one missing, not hitting targets. Your allies behind you just going right past. The old man, as these 3 arrows pierce into the area behind him, he just...
Don't forget, we have inspiration, so maybe you want to use it. Depends who you are.
How does that work?
You roll a d20. So, like, if you missed your thing, you roll a d20. As long as you know, as long as I don't tell you what the answer is, like whether you hit or not.
I misunderstood that. That sucks. All right.
Yes, use your d20s. Use them. Next on deck after Rin, we have the bad guys. But it's not their round. This is a surprise round, so we skip them. Boom. We go back to. Oh, we're down to the 5s. Right, Turin. It's your turn.
How far away am I? 60 feet?
60 feet, yes, correct.
I'm going to use my full movement.
Okay.
And just charge straight at them. Hand axes. And when I'm within 30 feet, I'm going to throw one and then throw the other one.
Gotcha. Excellent. Which one are you attacking?
Let's go with this little guy right here and this little guy right there.
I don't see your cursor.
I should move mine. Sorry.
This one? Can you see it now?
Oh, it's interesting. I see your cursor on a part of the map that's not where the map is.
My
that's
map
fine.
is vertical.
Oh, hang on, I got you. Yeah, there's a couple of things that Vorpal isn't able to fix because of me.
Oh, it was right on my side. Now it's upside down.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. Should be good now?
Okay, now
Well, it's not centered,
Like-
is what the issue
Well,
is
you
on my
can
screen.
you can move it.
I can move it?
Yeah,
It
click
wouldn't
in
move
the-
for everybody
click in-
else?
No,
click in
no,
the- no.
that's not
Click
the
in the
that's
white
not
area.
the issue. The issue is the cursor. You might be thinking he's pointing at Emerhell, but he's actually pointing at me. Like the cursor is not synced properly. But that's an issue they're gonna fix later. So just tell me where you want to go, and I'll move you.
so there's Immerhill is behind a tree, and then the two guys immediately in front of him.
Emerald's behind a tree. Yeah, these two guys right here, right?
Okay.
Yeah, this guy.
Got it.
All right, roll.
And what are you doing?
Full. And
Is he throwing or running up there?
Throwing hand axes.
Got it.
hand axe number 1. Which is almost good. Yeah, it's going to be a 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay. Axe number 2.
Oh,
So I'm going to roll rings for my
you
next
guys are really
attacks.
utilizing this surprise round.
Oh, man.
So
Yep.
angry. So
They're surprised. They're surprised that we all.
Yeah. It is an intimidation factor. Turin, your axes fly through the air again, thunking directly into right beside this older man's side. Arrows and hand axes just going through and not hitting their mark. I mean, if you're at an axe throwing facility, it'll be fine. You got it right on the target, but not for people. It is now Imrahil's turn. Imrahil. No, not Imrahil. Sorry. Olden, you're the last on the list.
Well, as I said, launching the arrow into the arm of the guy, the leader of the group.
somebody
Yes.
hit him. Use your inspiration die.
Let's go!
Oh, hey!
Ah, that's what I wanted to see.
Natural 20.
So that's gonna be, I don't know, 13, 16 damage, piercing.
16 damage. Ooh, nice. I didn't have the stats pulled up right away. But, how do you kill him?
Oh, geez.
Oh, even better. So changing my shot, I'm going, since he's pretty threatening, I'm going straight through the back of his skull, just going up through the back of his neck right there, just through and through.
Ooh. All the way out, the blood against spraying out right in front on the older man. This poor old man, he's getting riddled with arrows, axes, and now blood splaying out in front of him, covering his entire face. Top of the key. We are now on Imrahil, and they have your attention.
Awesome. I would like to run up to this guy, or these two here, like in between the two, split the difference, and I will swing out at the one on the right. What do I need? I need a d20. I think. Yeah. And that will hopefully
that'll
hit.
do it.
That's a 24 for a total of 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. That's a nasty blow.
As I
You
swing
come
into the
in.
first one.
Yeah, swing for the first one. So you come in with your long sword, I believe is what it was?
Broadsword.
Broadsword. You come in with your broadsword, slashing down with a hearty blow, gashing into his chest there after those axes made their way past. The guy looks shocked and a little despaired as it crashes in and cuts him open. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I'd like to turn around to my new dwarf friend and say, "Keep up, dwarf." And I will give him a bardic inspiration.
Oh,
you get
nice.
a D6.
Very sweet. Very sweet.
That's awesome.
Eorwyn, you now see Imrahil rushed in, calling out inspiring words to his fellow ally, the new dwarf Turin, and Odin shot an arrow that seemed to make a strong connection, bringing down the most threatening one. What do you do? There's still 3 around.
I'm gonna try and protect the kid, so I'm gonna try and just shoot another arrow from where I am.
Don't miss this time, please.
I will try really hard. Perhaps if I try a different dice, it'll work better. Perhaps not.
Inspiration.
Ooh. What we get?
That's another 10.
Oh, not gonna do it. Arrows flinging off. It seems really hard in this dark and dim environment to make your mark. The mist covering up the area, it's really hard because it's obscuring your shots at that distance. It is now Rin. Rin with Baranor. Baranor and then Rin on deck.
Alright, I'm shooting the guy that's by himself next to the dead leader.
Okay.
And I am hidden, so it's sneak attack. And I'm gonna use that D20 inspo.
There you go.
Do I add it to the 4 or it's just a reroll?
No, it's a reroll.
Please God. Please God.
Much
Hey!
17.
17 hits.
Thank Jesus. 9.
Ooh.
9 plus 4. 13.
So you're shooting the one that's right here.
Yeah.
Nice. Shot flies out. Stabs right into the back of the neck of the man there. He stumbles for a second. Blood dripping down over the shoulder. You see him limp. His head is kind of turned to the side, and he turns over to where that shot came from while his head is turned. And he looks back at you with fear in his eyes.
Question.
Yes.
The bonus action attack is only if I'm holding both of the...
Right.
So
It's like a 2...
I can't put the bow away and then pull out a dagger and bonus action dagger?
No.
Got it. Okay,
No.
Bonus action hide.
Okay. Bonus action hide. Roll stealth again. At advantage.
Don't need it.
Never mind. You're good.
28.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Back into the mist. You slink back in. Rin.
Perfect.
What do you do?
I am going to try my short bow again. This time at this guy over here.
Okay.
And it's gonna be. What the heck? I'll use that inspiration too.
Oh man.
Oh!
Oh! What is that teetering? Come on. Oh man.
This anxiety brought to you by Vorpal.
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty much. And I'm going to stand where I'm at, just having missed.
An arrow flying out, shot off into the darkness, not knowing where it might have went.
Fair.
It is now the enemy's turn. So they're attacking you, Imrahil. Comes and
Bring
turns towards you. Does a 18 hit.
An 18 does hit.
Does 12 hit.
A 12 does not hit.
Doesn't 20 hit. Yeah,
Dirty 20 does hit, yes.
and 18 again.
And yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Should I start rolling for a new character, guys?
It's okay. It's not so bad. It is 1, 2, 3. What do we get here? Looks like 4, 8, 10, plus 2, 2, 2, 16. As they bludgeon you with this club. Boom, boom,
I'm
boom. Oh,
I'm out. I'm unconscious.
Lore Master, is there
Yes.
a river or lake nearby?
you might have passed one in distance,
Uh,
but not nearby.
Are we gonna put him on like a log and like burn the log and just send him down the river?
Please do. Shield, sword, just make sure to take my bracers.
no, I was asking because I might be able to find some herbs that would be helpful.
Oh, I mean, you can still search around to see if there's something that might be useful.
I would like, because Lore Master, you sent me a very handy list.
A list of, yes, there are some useful ones.
Yes, so perhaps when you deem reasonable, I would like to search for some herbs, plants.
Sure.
Question: when he found that plant, did I see?
You would have
Pick
you
him up?
didn't see him
Okay,
have it. Yep.
that's what I was asking.
Yep. Gotcha. And then there's one more. This one over here is going to see his fallen comrade, his leader, so to speak, and he's going to roll a wisdom save. He's braving it out. He's rushing forward towards Olden. 2 attacks. 17 and a 16.
18. Oh, you said 16 and 17.
17 and 16, yes.
17 misses. 17 hits, 16 misses.
All right. A measly 3 as he tries to bludgeon you with his big, massive stick that he found off the ground there, just picking it up. This gnarly looking branch. Boom! And tries to hit you with it. It doesn't do that much damage, though. 3 damage. And that's the end of their turn. We are now on to Turin.
Right. So seeing Immerhill go down, I'm going to bonus action rage and
Ooh, nice.
use, or I'm sorry, I'd like to go into a fury.
Okay. Fury, that's right. Very, very good. Yeah, Fury.
So I fly into a fury, seeing Immerhill go down,
Hey.
and I will sprint full movement and get up to where he is. And taking my Warhammer in both hands, I'm going to swing on it. What, do either of them look hurt?
Yes, they have a little bit of a. One of them in particular got a nasty gash from Immerhill.
Okay, so the one that looks hurt,
Yep.
I'm going to just swing for his head.
Remember, you have your D6 too if you need it.
Oh yeah.
And a d20.
20,
And a D20.
What we get?
21 to hit.
21 hits. Roll damage.
Okay, and two-handed Warhammer is D10.
Ooh.
So it's 5, 6, 7, 9 damage.
9 damage. Wow. How'd he go?
So reaching as high as I can, I just swing this massive stone hammer straight at his face and just cave it in.
Oh. Oh, that's gruesome. Yeah, okay. Caved in, crushed. You see chunks of brain and bits fling out onto the ground as his body collapses to the floor. End of turn's turn. Olden,
Free action?
another ally. Oh, free action, go for it. Yeah.
I just turn to face the other guy, and you're next.
Olden.
All right, so he's close range. So I'm gonna let go of my bow, pull out a sword and dagger, and I'm going to swing my short sword at him.
All right, go for it. Nice.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action for my other sword. Let's hope for this works.
Hey!
All right, so that's gonna be a 23 to hit.
23 hits, roll damage.
Do D6 for 5.
5, nice. He takes this big branch and blocks the first blow, but then you see an opening in the stomach, and you come in with it with your blade, gutting him, and he just looks distraught as he realizes he's been stabbed.
But he's still alive?
He's still alive.
I think I'm gonna action surge.
Oh!
Let's do it again. Another short sword.
Hits.
This time, well, plus the damage, so 4.
4?
Yeah.
Still up.
Bonus action.
Can you do it?
15.
Hits. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How do you kill him?
All right, so I missed the first one, but I stab, and I'm going straight through the temple.
Oh, brutal. Straight through the temple?
Straight through the temple, I'm releasing my weapons.
Ooh, nice. It goes right through.
Yeah, I'm using my free action to duck down to my bow and just wait.
Nice. Stabbed in, and his body falls limp to the ground. Excellent. We're on top of the key. Roll perception, everyone.
Hey, Chris, I sent you something on Facebook, too.
Ooh.
Hey!
See, the problem is I don't have any notifications on.
Got it.
The
text work better?
it still wouldn't come through.
Got
Maybe Discord?
I can do that.
Okay.
That's a 23 for me.
22.
13.
21.
4.
Wow. Rin is the only one who doesn't hear it, I don't think. No, she's the only one who doesn't hear it. But everybody else, you hear, again, these whispers that you heard before. As some nasty scuttling about goes on above that large tree. And you see a nasty looking spider, large, and large enough to where you can see the hairs off of its arms and legs, the fangs poking out, the multiple eyes glowing red in the darkness and mist around. It is coming down, and it approaches the fallen one, the one who is over here, not the man, the fallen one. And you see it scuttle down and grab it, and start dragging it back up the tree. Slowly, just and you see it go down, up with the body.
All right, let's hurry up. Yeah.
Imberhill, Imberhill, you have to roll a death save.
Yes, sir, I do.
Come on, buddy.
Oh. One failure.
Wait, but I do have inspiration still. Does this
You
count?
do.
Yeah, does this count, Lore Master? If you say no, I'm not going to be mad. Just know I'll.
Inspiration
I'll-
or a left point?
I think typically inspiration doesn't work for.
Okay, that's fine.
Death saves.
That's fine. I was just seeing how much I could push you.
Yep. So as you lie there, blood splattering all over you from the crushed skull, brains coming in, and the blood coming out of your wounds from the bludgeoning damage. You have internal bleeding going on. Your breathing is labored. The blood coming up. It is now Eorwyn's turn. Eorwyn, as you begin to think about what you're going to do next, you see a familiar plant nearby the boy that you're holding. It's under his
Lovely.
foot, actually.
Okay. I would like to pick this plant. What is it that I see?
Ephelis. You know, immediately you could turn this sort of plant into a salve that might be able to heal.
Yes. 1d4 plus 1 immediate. Oh, 1 hit point immediately. Great. And then it says that I can experiment with other ingredients, but I'm assuming that's something that would take time, right?
Yep.
Okay, great. Yeah, I am going to quickly pick this up and put a little water in my hand and grind it up into a salve.
Okay.
And then hold on. It's Imrahil who's down.
Yeah, he's down, and he's 60 feet away from you.
Is that him? No, that's Turin.
He's right there. He's right behind.
Oh, he's right there. Okay, he's
Yep.
60 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
If I dash, wait, is there any guys still alive up there?
There is one guy.
There's one.
One there.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Would I be able to like run around this way, or is that too far away? Would it have to be a direct shot through this guy?
Oh,
Or am I able to like run?
able to
behind
run. You
here?
can run right in and get it there. I think it's fine.
Great.
You rush
I'm
over.
gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna very as stealthily as I can dash, not drawing attention to this guy here, staying behind him. I am going to rush up to Imrahil, and I am going to apply the salve, which is 1d4 plus 1 hit point. Am I rolling that, or is he rolling that?
You could roll that.
I'm rolling that. Ugh.
Question, Lord
D4.
Master, not to be that guy, but you said she's 60 feet away,
Be that
Yes.
guy, Solo.
and you,
Is a dash an action?
Oh, dash is an action,
Yeah.
but
Oh, okay.
because
shit.
well,
Yeah.
because this is a salve from someone who donated it,
okay.
it won't count as an action.
Oh,
Okay. Great.
Keep
Well
doing
then,
it,
hold
guys.
on. I'm getting a d4. I didn't have a d4 ready. I'm sorry.
Guys,
Okay.
I'm working on another character sheet already. Jeez. You want to see it?
Not on my one.
So that's going to be 5 hit points. 5 hit
5
points.
hit
back.
points. Okay, thank you.
Also, for future reference, when I am making any sort of salve or anything like that, would that be considered a full action? If
Yeah,
it's
if it
during
was if it
combat.
wasn't given like to you from a viewer, then yeah, it would be.
Cool, got it. Thank you. Okay, so that's yeah. So there you go. 5 hit points back to you.
Thank you, thank you.
Still unconscious. Roll a d4 for me. Oh no, you're not unconscious. That's right. Never mind. You're confused.
You're good. I'll
Mind
be back
boggled.
in 5 days, guys.
Yeah. Yes. So Eorwin, you use your dash action. Anything else?
I am going to dash back to the kid if I can.
Can't do that.
Okay, then
you
I'm
did dash
going.
forward.
Great. I'm gonna just stick by that tree, hide behind that tree.
Okay. It is now Baranor's turn.
Okay, I'm going to sheath my bow, pull out my 2 short swords. I'm going to run to the guy that is fighting Turin at that moment.
Okay.
That's all right?
Yes.
Oh, shit, I dropped myself. Do I have advantage on the roll because he's fighting Turin?
Yeah.
Okay, and I...
Well, well, did you drop your stealth?
I didn't.
Well, you're stealth anyway, so yeah, you
Okay.
have advantage.
I didn't, yeah, I'm always fussy with that. Okay, so as I'm coming up to stab him, Turin, pick up Imrahil and get him out of here before one of those spiders grabs him. Is nice.
Ooh.
I think that's a +6, so dirty 20.
Hits.
Nice, nice.
6 plus 4, 10 points of slashing.
Yeah, you come in out of the mist there, slashing upwards. Anything else for your action? Like you use your action, you have a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him attack again. Do I now that I've hit him, I don't get sneak attack again. and I
Right.
don't get
You only get a
advantage.
sneak attack on an action. Yeah,
And I
not a
don't get
bonus action.
advantage again, or do I get advantage? 'cause
No,
I'm
you don't get
ally?
advantage because you're stealth, and I'm not doing optional ruling of what's it called?
Got it.
Flanking.
The, flanking. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one.
I felt like there was something if there was an
Tactics with monsters?
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Damn kobolds.
Yeah, Cobalt power.
Sorry.
Me.
Oh, you roll twice.
I have to reroll that, yeah.
Reroll.
Fuck.
Ugh.
12.
No, does not hit.
Okay.
You go up with a nasty gash through the mist, surprising the man as you slash open his chest, going upwards. But he sees the next one coming, and he backs up quickly as you swing in, and just misses. It just goes right over. End of your turn. We are now on Rin. Rin, there's one left. Imrahil seems to be taken care of by Yorwin. A spider just like one of the men up into the tree.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I would like to move just up here, adjacent to Olden. And I'm going to take a shot with my short bow at the last guy.
Okay, go for it. Ooh, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Also, that is going to be a d6 plus 4.
Yo.
5 points of damage.
5 points.
Yeah.
How do you kill him?
Yay! After seeing Baranor come in with his 2 attacks missing narrowly on the second one, the guy backing up almost into Turin, if he's glancing over his shoulder, I want to let loose the arrow to have it go straight into his cheek.
Ooh, right in the cheek.
Yeah.
Nasty, brutal. Yeah, it goes right through, and still stuck in the side as if it's a piercing. Baranor, you see this arrow just in the mouth of the man you gutted in the chest. And he sits there wild-eyed, lost and confused, and blood just spurting out as it's happening. Eventually, you just see his body crumble into the ground, eyes rolling up behind the back of his head. It doesn't seem to be anyone else around.
So are we out of combat technically?
You're out of combat.
So I'm
Back to
gonna
the
run.
Mirkwood
Oh.
ambience.
I'm gonna run forward towards the big tree, sliding on the ground and keeping my arrow like up at the tree.
Okay.
Everyone, step back, get away now.
I'm gonna grab Imrahil by his cloak or whatever, and start dragging him away from the tree. that he's up.
Okay.
What's going on? What happened?
Apparently, you can't keep up.
Fair enough.
Everyone, it's best if we make our way back to the road with due haste, and I will head over to like the elderly man that was against the tree.
He has blood all over his face. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there are spiders. I saw them. Spiders. Where are they?
I'm gonna put my arrow away and just kind of like put my hand on his shoulder. It's easy now. Look, we're with you. Come with us. We'll go somewhere safe so we can take a moment of reprieve, all right?
Yes. Yes, of course. Of course. I have a caravan. It's not far from here. Please, can I go retrieve it? It's my life savings, all of everything I have. My life's work.
The fog is still going on and all that, right?
Yep.
Do I still hear any sounds or voices?
No. It's deadly silence.
If you're gonna take us there, we should go now.
Right. Imrahil, are you alright to continue on walking a bit?
I think I'm fine. Yeah. We should get going.
And so, carry on. And, sir, we'll be behind.
Yes, yes, of course.
He takes his walking stick and you see him. He has a limp as he walks. Doesn't seem like a fresh wound is on him, but he just has a sort of limp walking along. The boy rushes over as the battle is done, and he hugs the old man, and you hear him say, "Father, I was so scared."
I returned my hand axes.
Oh yes. So I believe you lost a lot of arrows. You can retrieve half of them.
I'm good.
Make a note of that.
I'm focused on covering the man, just because I know the forest and I don't trust spiders.
Okay, so you're not retrieving any arrows.
Nope, I've got an arrow knocked, and I'm just kind of
Okay.
ready.
Oh, I'm retrieving arrows.
Okay. So you have to spend about 10 minutes doing so. I think, no, 1 minute, sorry, 1 minute. To do so while that's going on. But you can retrieve half of it while moving around. And the man leads you on a little bit farther to where there's a clearing. And you see a raggedy-looking caravan of sorts and 4 rather spooked ponies just sitting there, unable to move because they're attached to the caravan, pulling it along. This is it. By the way, my name is Baldor. I'm a merchant, and my son here, Belgo, he's a young lad, but he's sprite. He's helpful, and we were traveling from Woodhall and trying to sell our wares to Dale. Please, these were my gods. They betrayed me. I cannot be here. We cannot travel alone in these woods. We strayed from the path. We don't know where it is again. And don't leave us here. Don't abandon us.
I'll leave it to my party to decide the best course.
I'll pay. Yes, I'll pay 50 silver pieces per each of you. Hire you as guards.
That's a decent amount of coin there, old man.
That's all I got.
You can save your coin. I care not for people for the money.
Well, I don't know what to say. You saved me, and you'll help me without pay?
Well, he will. I won't.
Neither will I. If I'm not getting paid, it don't make sense.
You're welcome to travel with us, old man. But we'll need to get back to the path. It's not safe to be out in the woods like this.
No, it's not. Where is the path? We're lost, and we don't really know where to. Can you lead us back?
Aye. Follow us. We can take the proper route back to the road, at least.
Okay. Roll a survival.
Ha-cha-cha. Just do it on here.
Ooh.
Dirty 20.
30-20. It takes you some time, but you're able to find the road again through the mist, through the darkness, and in the distance you do hear murmurings, whispers that you heard before. You can only assume that it was a spider that you saw before. And as you make your way back to the road, that is where we will take our first break. Woo, break! Nobody died!
All right, we're gonna do our break giveaway. Exclamation point raffle to enter that giveaway in the live Twitch chat, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Bye.
Awesome.
Welcome back. As we leave off to where we were before, you all were making your way back to the path. You managed to find it. Olden, thankfully, led the way, guided you through the mists as more of those black squirrels darted around, scuttling behind the trees. You managed to make your way to the path, and yet you still feel like you can't escape the darkness that surrounds you. The fog is ever present, again, waist deep, cold to the touch. It weighs heavily on your minds and souls, as you now have an extra party member there, and looking around, Gandalf is nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Not again.
Well, it seems we lost a companion.
He always does that.
It's very, from what I've heard, very like him.
Well, nevertheless, our journey remains the same.
You're traveling east, yes?
Yes.
Good. I'm ever thankful for taking care of us, for saving me.
It is the least we can do for those that settle within the forest. A person in danger shouldn't be such way.
And you're sure you don't want any money for your troubles?
I personally require none. I cannot speak for my companions, but I shall pass.
Of you? What are your names? I don't even rescue me, and I don't know your names.
Oldie. Of the Mirkwood.
I'm Iowyn with the Woodmen.
Eowyn, I'm Baldur, and this is my son Belgo. Belgo, say hello. Hello.
Hi, I'm Ren of the Shire.
Hi, Ren of the Shire. He's a good boy. He's a bit shy, but he's a good boy. And then Ren, who else is here?
I'm Imrahil.
Imran. You got hit pretty hard there.
I looks down at his wound, or at his stomach where he probably got hit a couple times. Yeah, they were a couple of tough blows.
You all right?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I get hit like this all the time.
You should say so. You and the dwarf, you charged in first. I thank you for that.
It's the least we could do.
Hey,
By the way,
introduce me.
dwarf, what is your name?
I'm Turin. I hail from the Iron Hills, and I will be taking your coin.
Of course. I'll get it right away. No trouble, of course. He comes over and goes to his caravan. He brings back a pouch, a leather pouch, and pulls out a couple of coins and hands it to you. These silvery coins. They look a little bent, but they seem to be true.
Perfect.
I still thank you for what you're doing, whether I pay you or not. It's fine by me to pay. But again, I offer it to all of you. If you wish, I can pay for what you've done. I should pay for what you've done. You saved me.
I don't need your coin.
Very well. It gives me the sort of weebies when I'm in here. Shall we carry on?
It is
Lead
perhaps
this. Please do lead the way. Lead the way.
Right.
You're welcome to use the caravan to sleep in if you'd like.
all right. Allow us to be on our way then.
You move along the forest floor there in the deep darkness. You're able to make your way through the paths. The one path that leads back and forth, it winds around. It's never straight. It seems to always wind around, in and out, going through the trees there, the gnarly trees. And as you move along, you find a rather pristine campsite. It seems to be a perfect spot to sleep.
Oh.
No eyes staring at you. The mist almost seems like it parts in that area.
Hmm.
Can I take a look around?
Sure.
Carefully.
Roll a. Sure. Yeah. Roll a perception. Or are you going closer to investigate? If you go in to investigate, you have to touch things and whatnot. But
I'd like to just check it out from like sight, personally.
sure. Perception.
Yeah, I'll kind of stay.
Ooh.
I'll the group.
Natural 20 with a 25.
Natural 20 with a 25. Jeez. Looking
Gotta
through,
look for me.
you do see some form, again, that same paw print that you saw earlier, that Irowen saw earlier. Seems to be in that same spot.
Does the paw print seem to be like leaving out of it, or just kind of scattered throughout the campsite?
It's scattered throughout the camp as if it was there at some point.
The print from earlier, the potential walk. There's spots all over this place here for it.
A warg? I'm not. I don't. I've heard bad tales about wargs.
I probably
Nasty
have,
creatures.
there's a tale or two more that you could hear, but it's probably best that we. Personally, I'd carry on, but if anyone's weary, we can rest.
I'm still a little banged up. Could use some rest. I don't know about the rest of you. I mean, if we choose to move on, I can do that too.
I mean, if we move on, Imrahil, you're more than welcome to take a rest in the caravan while we take a few more miles to our journey.
What sort of armor are you wearing there, Imrahil?
I'm wearing
Corselet of mail, I
checking,
think.
popping up inventory. I think it's corselet of mail. I think a leather corset. I'm wearing a leather corset, guys.
Leather, you say?
Aye.
Turin reaches into his pack and pulls out a shirt of, like a corset of ringmail. Would this be of any use to you? Doesn't
I don't
for me.
know.
Just hair sort of sticks into it.
Let me see if it will be. I don't know what the stats on it are. Give me 2 seconds. I already have my. What is it?
It's a corselet of mail.
It would not be any. Is that
DC
that's +2? That's +2. DC 13. Yeah. I mean, it would increase my AC by 1.
So do meaning this pack.
Yeah, I can take that off your hands if you want me to.
That's
As
a
you
low.
hold on to it, you realize it's a little small for your size.
I'm a very light. No, I'm kidding.
I'm kind of a big dwarf.
It's a kind offer, Turin. Unfortunately, I don't think I can wear this. It's a little, short on the belly there.
What are you trying to say? Take it back.
As delightful as your little bargaining has been, have we decided on whether or not we journey forward?
We can journey forward. I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
Everybody else wants to.
I'd like to rest, if it's all right with you. As long as there are no wargs about.
You said resting in the caravan was an option?
Yes, you can rest in the caravan. Let's see, I think I can fit 4 of you in there.
Then a few of you can rest in the caravan as we move further. This place, as beautiful as it is, has been tainted already.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And
The
we're
dog
really,
is
really
great.
get some rest.
Father, can I be in the caravan first? Yes, all right, son. Yes, all right. And he moves him in there into the caravan. Anyone else is open to it. I'll wait my turn. I don't like being in the caravan, not knowing what's out there. I like to be out and see what's around me. You know.
It's fine. Baldo, go. Rest in the caravan. Imrahil, you need to recover too.
Mm-hmm.
You can take a moment in the caravan. Me and Turin can take
All
our
right.
Rahel, it's not the best. There's a bit of mess about, toys and such as I was selling my wares. But you can just move it. In fact, I'll move it for you. It's all right.
You're fine. I'll do it. You're all right.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
All right.
When the boy goes to lay down, I'm gonna put my shield over him
Oh, okay.
to cover him. I mean, I would imagine a full shield is enough to cover a young boy.
Yeah.
And then I will get in and kind of lean up against crates or barrels or anything.
Okay.
Not sure if I'll sleep, but we'll see.
It's a bit rickety.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a restful journey as it's moving along. If it stopped, perhaps. But if as it's moving, it is not.
Would I recognize that, like, a little bit in?
Yeah, you would understand this is not going to be an easy way to rest.
I'll hop out of the cart once we start going then and walk, because I'm not sitting in a rickety cart.
Okay.
I'm leaving my shield on the boy, though.
Pushing through you assume the night. It's hard to tell with the darkness and the nasty gloom and doom about you. Each of you gain a level of exhaustion. Pushing through.
Who's the each of us?
Each of you is there'll be Baron Turin, Imrahil, Ren, Iorwin, old man.
We're all just pushing through. I thought people were resting.
They were trying to rest, but the ones that are in the caravan cannot rest well either because it's on the move and bumping along the
Got
routes.
it. So all 6 of us.
Yep.
Is there?
But I can get into my elf dreams.
Elf dreams?
Oh.
Yeah, it allows me to be in an alert state at all times, as long as I meditate. Not even meditate. It's
Can we track exhaustion on D&D Beyond?
You can if you go to your conditions.
So, question before you all do
Yes.
that. Is Olden gonna not get exhaustion?
Because if I just sit on the caravan while it moves, I can meditate and still be alert. I don't need to actually.
If you're on the caravan, the bumpiness of the area and the malevolence of the surrounding area is a lot for you to bear.
Got it. Okay.
I'm going to. You know what? I'm gonna roll. Okay.
Thinking.
I'm gonna be kind, and I'm gonna pass my water jug so everyone can take a sip from that tree water.
Oh.
Right.
right.
I have 10 sips, so I'm wasting 6 of my sips.
Wow.
And that gets rid of our exhaustion, right? Yeah.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Sure about that, so though, man, that's awfully kind of
The
you.
die did it. I didn't do that. The die did that.
Thank you, Solo's die.
Thank you, Vorpal Board.
I appreciate this.
But now you all know I have done something wrong.
He stole from the tree.
Please, all of you take a sip from this. The guilt has been strong on my chest, but when we were in the forest talking to the ant, I dipped my water skin in there, and I took some of that water with me.
Wow.
That was a very bold move. I mean,
Yes.
it's good that we needed it, but yes, it's probably not good that you took it.
When did you do that?
When did I do that, DM?
About a week ago, at least.
Yes, it was a week ago or so when you were speaking to the tree, and he had offered the water to you so you would not get exhausted.
So you used me as a distraction.
No, not at all. I just saw an opportunity and I took it.
You know what that sounds a lot like? That's how the shadow creeps. Opportunity brings about dark actions. Take care of whenever you take care of an opportunity.
Yes, and the Ent are very, very, very ancient creatures, and to do anything that might offend them or harm them is not good.
Of
But-
course.
Thank you for offering it to us now.
I have been around a long time. The shadow creeps in whether you want it to or not. And under certain circumstances, you become the shadow to defeat the shadow. That was not the case in this moment. I will deal with my own darknesses as I come. If you choose not to take the sip, I totally understand. If you do not want to be part of this corruption that I have bestowed upon you.
I'll pass. Thank you, though. I'll take the exhaustion.
Who does drink it? Now that he's told. Turin? Timberhill?
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm too hot to know the difference, so I'll take a drink.
Olden, Iorwin?
The shadow hunts me as it does. I shall not speed its grasp upon my life.
Shadow point for Turin and Imrahill.
Dope. No, I'm kidding.
Evil, yeah. Yes.
I love evil. Can we make this an evil campaign? No, I'm
It
kidding.
depends on how shadow you guys get.
So
The whole campaign goes a totally different direction.
So I drank it. Oh, I drank one too. Do I get another one for drinking it, or do I already got my shadow points for stealing it initially?
I think in this case you offered it, so it's it counterbalances
Yeah.
itself because of the offering. But for those who partook in the offering, knowing full well what it meant, yeah, shadow points.
Should have kept my mouth shut.
So
Does Imrahill know what he's doing? I mean, someone handed him water. He drank it.
I'm like that boxer that's like just came out of a fight,
I'm
and like his face is all
Yeah.
black and blue. Like I'm just like water. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like he's not in a position to be.
I'm also like 20 years old, so I'm like, all right, cool. It's like I just popped an Adderall. I'm like, all right, let's go.
I'm good.
Traveling through the woods and making your way further along. Any lookouts? Roll of perception. I think just two of you, right?
There are, yes.
So choose
Yeah, I'm
whoever's
okay.
going to be the lead one, and that person rolls at advantage.
Oh,
Oh, who's rolling?
Whoever the lead lookout is.
I'm sorry, I thought we were both rolling.
yeah, we both rolled. Take his.
Well, it'll be an advantage to. Well, it's fine. In the future, it will be
Yeah.
whoever lead is, and they roll at advantage. So with an 18 Turin, you and Ren are looking about ahead of you. Oh, 18 plus.
Perception.
Yes.
So, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So with Dirty 20 and Ren, with your three, you are trying to distract him. You're distracted yourself, going on with riddles and verses. Do you want to throw any out there?
Yes, actually, I do. I would love to do that. Let's see. No, I want to click on that. Sorry. What spends all time on the ground but never gets dirty?
Oh, what's that over there?
Huh?
You notice in front of you, Turin, a web is right across the path, ready to snare you.
I put my hand out. Stop the caravan. Pony spiders are at it again.
Pony spiders.
Do we see any?
Well, I'm already my bow, because that's what I do.
I would like to as well.
There are thick, very thick webs up ahead of you. They seem to block the path, but you think with enough force and damage, you could probably break it. However, any sort of vibrations, you might not know what that could bring or foretell.
But it blocks away for the caravan, not for general movement.
It's blocked away the path. Yeah, well, I suppose if you go around the path, you could do so.
Is there enough room for the caravan to be able to go around the path?
It'd be difficult. You could roll survival to see if you can guide it well through the mist there.
Can I see how likely it would be before I actually attempt it?
You could do a roll survival check on that to see if it's possible.
Yeah.
It's plausible. You think with enough force and enough maneuverability, you see an opening. It's actually rather wide. There are a few roots there, so you think you can make your way and come back on pretty well.
Does it look intentional?
No, seems natural. Everything seems natural.
Can we see where the web is connected? Like, is it up in the trees or is it?
You'd have to investigate. You have to go in along the trees and follow along the line there to see anything further.
Right. I'm gonna take the time to see if there might be a spider around.
While they're doing that, I'm just gonna look around to just see if there's any more plants in the area that I see that might be beneficial to gather.
Sure. Roll a survival.
And Chris, check your messages.
14.
14?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell, but you do see some lichen on the tree where the web is.
Okay.
It's a bit further up. It might be difficult to reach. You would have to clear your way up through that webbed trunk.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that.
So we're posed with an option of going around the path, potentially, and leaving the caravan to get to safety, or disturbing whatever these webs creators may be.
Any like fallen limbs or dry water?
Sure. There's bits of pieces throughout the forest floor. The forest floor is thick with broken limbs and leaves, but nothing that you can see that's been recent. You would have to investigate further to determine that.
You've got some experience with these things. What's these webs flower a little?
I can probably assure you there's at least one spider within the tops of these trees nearby. We disturb this web, we alert them. My only fear is that there is more than just one.
Yes, yes. Radagast said they often travel in packs.
Well, but maybe a days from a previous encounter with one. Can only imagine we're diving deeper into places that don't bode well.
The older man goes up to Imrahill. Imrahill, I'm in your debt. You were the one who was hurt the most. So I give you one of the only salves I've got left. He hands you this small vial, and it just looks like dirty water and some leaves. It might not look like much, but I promise you it's useful. It's king's foil.
Oh, king's foil is wonderful. That's what I used on you earlier.
Thank you.
Heals so many ailments.
I appreciate it deeply, and I'll take a minute to apply it.
Sure.
Is that a D4?
It's D4 plus 1.
Oh. All right, so 3.
3, sweet. 3 HP to Imrahill. Nice. You feel a little vitality come back to you as you apply the ointment. It feels like it's numbing. That's a numbing effect. The smell comes up and hits you in the nostrils, a sweetening kind of smell with a little bit of a grainy feel to it as well. But the numbness helps your breathing normalize. Normally you would twitch and jerk and the wound would reopen back up, but now the numbness has kept you from doing that.
So you're saying fire is not a good solution here?
Fire is never a solution in the middle of a forest.
It depends on the problem.
I agree with that.
Do I hear anything?
Roll a perception.
12.
12. Not anything particular. A lot of silence. Seems dead quiet. The air stiff, dark, damp.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly and kind of somewhat stealthily kind of approach the webbing closer.
Sure. As you get closer, you can almost smell this sort of wetness to it, as if the wetness was from the webbing itself. You can look and see the glisten of these webs, thick as ropes, tied to each of the tree trunks, going all sorts of a maze-like manner.
I don't see anything around. I'm gonna kind of head back to the group. So, we have the option of barreling through. We know not what may come from it. But I am on the side of abandoning the cart and its goods to travel forward.
Wait, what? Abandon? No! That's my life savings! We can't...
Your life
possibly...
savings is worth less than your actual life, I would assume.
Yes, but... You're gods! Right? I saw you fight. You're strong. Certainly you could help make this get through. Please, don't just give it up.
How wide is this webbing?
It stretches across the path. The path itself, at this point in it, it varies from point to point. But right now,
how wide? So not like the path. How wide?
Oh,
is
how
it?
deep?
So, like,
okay.
Is it a strip? Is it like how?
Oh, is it like a
going
wall, or is it like a trail of web?
Is it something we can step over, or is it
Sure.
not? We can.
Well, it's hard to tell with the darkness. It's 15 feet. Yeah, the darkness and the fog around. It really obscures the vision.
So I'm wondering if perhaps we might be able to step over it, but it's really hard to see right now. So perhaps we'd wait until morning and see if we can go over it, as opposed to just abandoning this gentleman and his son's, livelihood.
Yes, yes, please.
See, we have an easy way to go over it. It's not about us. It's the cart.
Well,
That
could
could
we
take-
perhaps lift it, all of us, and kind of carry it over?
Lift the cart up into the air.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
That's-
and a half, 7 and a half, 6.
Yeah, half.
I don't count as one, and my boy here can't do anything. I've never seen anybody do that before. Lift
I'm
it.
not
lift
strong
a
enough to do that.
What if we made sort of like a ramp over the web?
I appreciate the sentiment to try to save this man's goods. But there's only two ways across this path, be it by force of the cart or by caution of the bodies.
Question.
Yes.
Because I was dealing with a few tech issues just a second ago. So what we're experiencing is there's essentially like a tripwire of spiderweb, right? And we're trying to cross it.
From what you can tell, yeah.
We can't tell how thick it is, because I was asking if we could go over it, like step over it without touching it.
With
Or
my experience, it would take 2 people to do this, if this would work. I've actually done this in real life, so I'm curious if I can do this in the game. Could I, simultaneously with someone like cutting or knifing the webbing, if we take 2 sticks, stick them in the ground, and simultaneously hold both sides of the string taut, like keep, you know what I'm saying, like have 2 sticks 20 feet wide or 10 feet wide so the car can go through.
You're trying to move the webbing
Tie it
without
around.
it being
Yeah.
reverberating.
So
Yeah.
you stick both sticks in the ground, and someone in the middle cuts it while 2 other people are holding it
Yeah.
super gently, and once it cuts, you tie it off on either side.
Yes,
Would that work?
I think that sounds like a
It
possibility.
might be delirium. I don't know.
It's
But-
probably the delirium.
I have
more-
done it with a real tripwire before, and it didn't go off. So that's why I'm asking.
I guess I was envisioning like. a
Yeah,
giant-
I was imagining like a wall.
It's not
Yeah.
just one web. It's an assortment maze of
Oh.
interlocking bits and pieces.
Yeah, it's a web forest.
Got it.
So even us trying to walk through, one wrong move and we could do exactly what I
second
wanted to
idea.
avoid.
That's why I was wondering if we could like put like logs or something over it.
That'd cause too much vibration in the
Um,
ropes.
Uh,
There's no way to interrupt the webbing without disturbing what may be connected to it or whom.
Let's
But
just go
what-
round.
If
I would agree
we
around is the
cross
best
it
option.
and then put like a rabbit in the web, so if the spider comes down, he'd see the rabbit and think that the rabbit disturbed it, and not think it was 7, 8 explorers with the cart.
I don't think I've seen a live rabbit since we've been in here.
Alden, Arwen, you both are from the Mirkwood.
Yes.
My intentions are not to harm the Mirkwood, but perhaps if we lit a torch and lit the actual webbing on fire, the source of that would not.
That's
I
what we
second
stand
that.
for. If the problem is disturbing the webbing, fire, by force, whatever's connected to it is disturbed either way. That just becomes a matter of how we want to approach it. Or we can go around. Again, I have no qualms going direct, but we all must be agreeing in it. Because whatever comes down, we all face together.
But things must like walk across this all the time, right?
Have you seen many things out here?
We've seen but the prints of a warg and the body of a spider but a day ago.
So, Lore Master, have we not seen or heard like normal forest creatures, like birds in the air?
Yeah,
like,
you've heard little black.
yeah, and like I don't know,
squirrels,
little squirrels. Yeah,
moths.
so there's creatures.
You did see. I mean, there was a warg,
Well,
France,
yeah.
and then there was some other creature that was bounding around earlier in your travels. So you could assume there might be something. And knowing Mirkwood, you would know that there are creatures. Some of them in the northern parts of it, where you're at,
Right.
might be a
So
little
it's
more
plausible
foul.
to think other creatures have crossed over this web or gotten stuck in this web. So this web being disturbed isn't necessarily an uncommon thing, and the spiders aren't going to like freak out every time something twitches their web. I'm just putting that out there.
I think that a slight twitch of a web is different than a caravan going through it.
And that is our consideration. I'm acceptable in going through it, but I need to make sure we're all on board.
Again, that's why I'm wondering if we put logs down over it, that the cart can go on the logs, so then all the web is feeling is this one heavy thing falling on it, as opposed to individual things going across it.
I don't know about you, but I don't have the ability to pick up a log that's strong enough to carry an entire caravan cart.
No. We lay the logs over the web.
So
Like we're
cutting a
creating
tree
rails.
down, which would
Yeah,
break
like
the
we're
web in.
creating like tracks, like a rail. I'm not saying we like are carrying the cart over, but we literally just
So my
drop
idea
the
just
log.
with 2 trees.
but dropping it onto the web itself and rolling over it, as opposed to cutting and tying. So then, yes, we're twitching the web, but they're only feeling one twitch when the heavy things fall onto it, and they're not going to feel anything scurrying around. So maybe they'll think that it's just something fell on the web, and then when they come to expect it, all they see is a log that fell on a web.
But we have to put a log down that's strong enough to carry this cart full of goods, and that's a pretty heavy and durable log. We'd have to lift enough to get on top of the webbing.
I'm just going to push it, roll it, per se.
I
don't know, just throwing ideas out there. Nobody else is offering up any suggestions.
I thought we could just go around. That's as I think is the easiest.
I mean,
well,
why did we say not to go around? Did someone say something? Why not to?
Okay, I said we could have just. There's a chance it can get stuck if we're not proper with it.
So just so I'm clear, we're on the Old Forest Road, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no going around.
Well, he found a path that seemed to be open enough for the cart. With his survival check, he was able to determine an open path.
But we don't know where that path goes.
Well, it leads back to the road, but it just goes around the webbing, presumably.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay.
Okay, I'm okay going that way. Just want to make sure everyone is in agreement.
Something's happening. Be right back.
Oh, that was good timing.
Back in the webs. Minor difficulties, but we are back. The
Mirkwood.
party is yet to decide
So,
what to do about these webs.
so I'm gonna go back to approach the web.
Okay.
Is there enough space for me to like go over, around, through, or anything? Like the webbing specifically.
If you try to go through the web, yeah, you can
Yeah, like-
try.
Like, is there space for me to like maneuver? Like, is how big is the space between the webbing? If that makes sense, or is it like really narrow, dense?
It's thick. It's pretty thick. It's like if you're trying to go in and out, it crisscrosses enough to where the holes are probably 2 feet at the
Got it. Okay.
yeah, 2 foot
So-
diameter, maybe the biggest.
All right, so back to the car. All right, everyone, we can go around. Let's just head this way, unless there's any objections.
No.
I'm okay with that.
Around sounds good.
All right, so I'm gonna guide the cart caravan through that spacing that I saw.
All right, wisdom save or not wisdom save? Sorry,
Survival.
survival check. Survival check.
Survival. I can do that.
Oh.
So 16.
16. Traveling along in the mist there, it's a little bumpy. The roots kick up, a little bit of it, of the wheels. The ponies, however, are having difficulty wanting to progress. They rear up and push back on the cart as you try to lead forward. Whoever is handling the ponies, roll an animal handling check.
I guess I'm gonna try to control these ponies.
I mean, I can help. I'm great with animals.
Oh, okay. So Olden, as you're working it, what was your score, Olden?
15.
15. Okay. And then what's yours, Iowa?
22.
Oh, all right.
Olden, you managed to at least calm one. However, the other 4 are causing all sorts of panic and trouble, uneasy and backing up, pushing the cart back despite your urgings to go on and calm it. Ior, when you come up behind and you want to describe how you calm the other 3.
Yeah, so, hush, my loves. You'll be okay. Don't worry about it. We're here to guide you through it. Everything's going to be all right. And I pet their nose. And I reach into my pack and pull out a small hand of some grain and give it to them.
They kind of bows down, its nose going into your hand and begins to lick away and grab it up. And then as you're feeding it, you slowly walk it forward past the path. And Olden, you lead on, nodding as the ponies go on forward. And you manage to get around to the other side. And as you look to the other side, roll a perception for me.
Me? Oh,
Olden.
Olden.
15.
15. The path is gone.
Oh.
Fun.
Around you, looking about, not finding a path. Instead, you see several trees, large trees, looming over top, menacingly. And you feel like there's spider webs all about you.
So I don't see a way forward.
Don't stay away forward.
Well, we made our way through the forest, but we haven't reached the path, and it appears there's more webs and no way out.
Oh.
I reach down and I want to find a piece of wood.
You reach out and do what with a piece of wood?
I just want to grab a piece of relatively dry wood.
Relative. Okay, sure. Yeah, you pick up a piece of wood. that you find on the floor there. It
Tear strip my cloak, wrap it around the end, pull out my flask of fine dwarven spirit, sprinkle a little on there, just in preparation.
Okay. So essentially, you're making a torch.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh.
You feel a presence encroaching upon you.
I pull my bow. Get the
Eyes seem to be looking about everywhere.
I get on my bow and I get on top of the cart.
I'm gonna start to walk back toward the back of the cart to grab my shield.
Okay.
I strike up my torch and draw one of my hand axes.
Do I hear my enemy getting closer?
You do hear them. Several voices, all in unison. In the distance, the eyes getting closer. You feel some sort of shadow in all directions, surrounded.
So it's finally come to this.
What? Finally come to what?
Get in the cart now.
Get down.
In
As
the
I-
cart? Get down. Which am I doing?
Get down in the cart now.
Right. He ducks inside real quick.
Is there like a cloth or a tarp or anything in the cart that I can cover him and his son up with?
Yeah, the door itself has a curtain.
Oh, it's got a top. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm on top of the cart.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a caravan more than
Got
a
it,
cart
got it.
with an open thing. Yeah. So
You didn't leave that here, did you, Chris?
I did not. I still have that one. I have minis and things, but I can't give it to him because I'm quarantined.
Oh yeah.
I got it.
Do I hear any of them extremely close, especially because I'm higher up?
Do you have a feature?
That
would be-
quick of hearing, that I can hear them before I see them. Right before I see them, I would hear where they are.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. You see one right above you.
Oh.
You hear it right above you before you see it. You hear it. Yeah.
I'm shooting up, not even aiming. Just I hear it. I'm shooting where.
Okay. Roll.
Whew.
I see him shoot. I want to shoot too.
Oh, you shoot in the same spot. Okay. As a reaction, go ahead. Roll.
17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Do I get sneak attack?
Uh,
No, forget about it. Forget about it. Delay that.
Your arrow just goes up into the air. You think you hit something. But Holden, you smack dab and you hear this cry as it just gets pummeled by this arrow stabbing through. You see at the next moment a smaller spider crash down on front of you, twitching and on its back, the arms going up, and you see you penetrated right in the middle there. It lies there dying, and you hear more whispers. The whispers are louder and angrier. Gosh, Nilanga! Roll initiative.
Do it.
Chris.
That's better.
Chris, I do have medium and large. I don't know which size you wanted.
Oh no.
Give me a couple large and 2 large.
Okay.
At least.
Nice.
And well, do 4 medium.
Okay. I got a dirty 22. I figured that out.
Ooh, I roll low.
Oh,
Right.
hang on. I'm not.
I feel better.
Ooh, it's helpful.
Chris, this is the long one, right?
What do you mean? Oh, with a what is it?
The longer set where it's just like a hallway.
This is the long.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. All right, what we get initiative wise? Olden.
Dirty 20 or no, natural 20.
Natural
23
20.
total.
Woo! Turin.
12.
12. 12 for Turin bar. Timberhill.
19.
19.
That's also not really a jail. I just don't have a boxed cart.
It's a jail now.
Ren.
7.
7. Ooh.
I also don't know where anyone is on this map.
Oh. Ren is right next to the cart.
I know
Roland.
Timberhill in the back.
Who's in the back?
Emerald said he wanted to get his shield, so I'm assuming
Yeah,
he's
I'm gonna be about here.
How about you, Iorwin? What did you get for your roll?
I got 21.
Ooh,
Oh,
21.
You were with the horse.
Yeah, I was with the horse.
And then Baron? Or not Baron. Baronor.
20. Dirty.
20. All right. Ulvin, you got a shot off. You're up first, though.
Okay. You've hunted me long enough. The hunt has turned. Do I see another one somewhere?
I'll let you do a free action or perception.
All right.
That could be like your perception throughout the entire battle.
All right, so that's gonna be 16.
16. You see one, yes, in the distance. In one of the trees. To your right.
I'm going for it. Shooting.
Okay, go for it.
Alright, I got a bunch of stuff on standby for me.
18 to hit.
18 hits. Put a spider right here, if you can see where the mouse is. One of the larger ones.
I'm wondering if I should like change this somehow.
Oh.
Ooh!
It's gonna be 5.
5. Yeah, you hit it. Again, as it smacks into the creature, you see the arrow hit the side of the top, and it scuttles about as it gets smacked, but when it does, it pulls on back and starts scurrying up towards a different direction. End of your turn. Anything else for you, though, before we end this?
I'm gonna just bonus action. You've hunted me long enough. Come.
Nice. Iorwin.
Sorry, did we just lose the map?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Did we
just a
do it?
hallway. Just go for it.
Iorwin,
no,
you're surrounded by
Yeah.
spiders in all directions. Roll perception to see if you can find one. As a free action.
I will do that. Yeah. God, what is it with me in 10? I rolled another 10.
Ooh. You look about, it's hard to see. You feel like you see eyes in all directions. You hear the whispers everywhere, hard to discern where they're at. The mists still cover up the area. It's dark and gloomy, and you can't tell.
I am going to... I'm gonna stick with the horses and try and keep them calm.
Okay. All right.
Since I can't see where any spiders are, right? So
No, you can't see where the spiders
Yeah,
are.
I
mean,
can't-
you
I
could try to
can't
take a
shoot.
dry shot.
Yeah,
but
I
it would be a
can't.
disadvantage.
Yeah, exactly. I can't shoot what I can, and I'm not a great fighter anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and keep the horses calm and protected.
Okay.
Is that one spider in the right spot, Chris? It's like it's like reddish.
Do I see it?
It's right next to Ren,
Yay.
or is it closer to the trees?
No, it's on top of a tree, the one that Odin just fought. So it should be right next to him,
Like that?
on top of this,
Oh, that tree.
on top of this tree here. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. I'll do this one. Okay.
Let you get that. Yeah, there we go. Baronor,
Do I see
spiders surround you everywhere. Yes, roll perception to see if you can find something.
I was like, what happened? I was just. Alright. 16.
16. Looking about, it's hard to see, but you think you do spot one directly behind you charging in.
Behind me, like in front of the carts, or behind me towards the people?
This direction behind.
Got
So
it.
if you're facing that way, yeah.
So is it a small one or a big one?
Small one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Do I get a sneak attack?
No.
Oh, it's right there. You all saw it.
Oh, I saw it through it just do.
11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
Bonus action hide.
All right, go for it. Roll stealth.
Oh man, can't do anything else. I can
Ooh,
hide.
nice.
20,
Hide.
27 or something. I don't know.
Nice. You duck into the mist. As quickly as you shot, you see the spider shifts to the side, scuttling rather quickly towards your direction. You immediately duck into the mist to hide away. Imrahil, surrounded by these spiders, Olden on top, fighting one. What do you do? Oh, don't hear you.
Can I look around? Can I look around and see if there's any around me?
Sure, roll perception. Free action, roll perception.
There are none around me. So I will stand. I'm going to turn with my back to the cart and just take the dodge action. Hold on defense, try to protect the.
So you're moving to the where at? Are you?
I'm just moving to the doorway of the cart and turning with my back to it.
Okay, roll a strength save. Ooh, nice.
Okay. That'll be a 18 because of
very good. Oh, it's minus.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
18.
So as you begin to move along, you feel your boot stuck for a moment, but eventually, you pull it up, and with a popping sound, it like pops off, and you get away from this web. You look down, and you see there's webbing all around your feet, but you manage to move along forward. Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna get my shield up and get ready to get hit.
All right. So he's moved over there to this spot.
Okay.
Turin, is your turn. Roll perception to see if you can find out where these spiders are coming from.
Perception 12.
12. It's hard to see, but you think you see one hiding over in the corner. Where are you? Right here. On this tree right here. On top of that. Up in the tree area. Climbing down, clamoring as quickly as you spotted it.
I lost the spider.
Okay, so I'm going to throw my hand axe at it.
All right, go for it.
Probably doesn't hit. 11 plus 4, 15.
11 plus 15. 15 total, yes. 15 hits.
Perfect, okay.
Was Emerhill fighting a spider?
He backed up.
Oh,
He
so
was-
There's no spider engaged with him?
Nope.
Okay. Not that I'm excited to put spiders on the board. I'm just playing.
Yeah, you are. Come
8
on.
That's true. 8 damage.
8 damage.
So this one
And
over
then,
here.
yes.
Excellent. You throw the axe, head over tail. It flips its way and lands its mark right into the kind of carapace between the joints there of one of the arachnid's legs coming out. It squeals out and it starts to curl up, and you see it scuttling backwards just as it was going down, and you see the eyes sink back into the darkness. Anything else for your turn?
With my bonus action and my perception, did I see any do I see any webs going out and away from us, like up?
No, you do not.
No, okay. That was the only spider that I saw.
That's the only one that you were able to spot.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna bonus action draw my other hand axe and stand ready.
Okay. Right, end of your turn. It is now Rin's turn. Rin, some spiders are about you, encroaching in all directions. You seem to be stuck in a spot. What are you going to do?
Having noticed this, she very quickly backed up and then went right into the cart itself, pulling out her short sword and just kind of standing there. If I were to do a perception check, because I'm exhausted, I assume that would be a disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to do one still. See if I
Okay.
can find spider. Oh, 5.
No, you do not see
Okay.
anything.
Would it be possible to hold an action?
Sure,
For the time being?
What's the trigger?
If any spider comes within my melee range, I want to take a stab at it with my short sword.
Okay, any movement?
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Stay where you're at. All right. All right, so you sit there looking around, trying to find where these spiders are coming from. Unable to find it, you ready your sword, ready to attack if something encroaches on you. It is the spider's turn. All right, so the one that's over here is attacking Olden. He's coming in. He jumps out at you, screeching as it does, as it comes in, and you hear the whisperings of some sort of black speech. Echoing out within your within your mind. It just feels like it's encroaching on your brain itself, right inside your skull. Unavoidable. What is your AC?
17.
17. All right. We'll do this one. Ooh, does not land with that one. But this one does. It tries to bite down on you. It jumps from this spot here on top of this cage. The fangs trying to sink down, but you back up just in time. However, it rears up its behind, and a stinger comes flying out, stabbing you in the leg. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
That's gonna be 8.
8. You don't have advantage versus poison, do you?
Actually, do I? I do not.
Do not. Okay. As the stinger stabs into your leg there, you feel as if your heart is racing, and you can almost feel the blood carrying the poison coursing through your body. You take 4 points of poison damage, and you are stunned until the end of the spider's next turn.
And that's
You freeze up.
Olden?
That's Olden, yes. The spider jumped to Olden, so the spider's on top of the cart now.
Got it. And he's paralyzed?
He is paralyzed, or stunned, rather.
Stunned.
This other one is coming down towards Turin. Turin, the same thing. It's scuttling up towards you. It's not jumping. Instead, it is scuttling your direction. It's going to try to take a bite. What's your AC?
15.
15. There we go. Hits. The bite hits, the stinger does not. As it bites and clamps down onto you, you feel the fangs sinking into your thick skin. You still take 4 plus 3, 7 points of damage as it pierces into your muscles.
Okay.
Into that one's turn, and then there's one towards you, Baranor. Baranor, roll a strength check.
Does he see me because I was hiding?
Oh wait, no, sorry, you're right. I forgot. Yeah, you were hiding. Very good. He does not see you. His passive perception isn't high enough. In that case,
Sorry.
no, that's fine. It's good.
No, I'm saying sorry to Arwen if he attacks her instead.
Oh, no, it does. It does not. It's actually scurrying about. You see it maneuver this way,
Okay.
up that way, and nothing else happens at that point.
Do I still see it?
Yeah, you still see it.
Okay.
It is into their turn. Top of the key. We are back on Irewin.
Okay. Am I? And so I'm able to see everything now. Mist is gone. I can see things.
No, the mist is still there.
Okay.
They keep on ducking in and out.
Shoot. Oh wait. So this is me here.
I think so.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The battle cam is on the
Yeah.
one side. So spider here. So what? I can't see. Chris Solo is there anything back here that
There's a spider right behind you.
That's what I can't see. So where is it? Is this a spider?
Yes, that's a spider.
That's a spider. Great. Okay, cool. So is it too close to shoot at it with my bow?
It's about 5 feet behind you.
5 feet.
You
would be at disadvantage.
It's 1 square behind her.
You would be
have
disadvantaged.
a disadvantage. Great.
Yeah.
So I am going to.
Shoot the one.
I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna dash over to here.
Is this 5 feet as in disengage needed?
Yeah,
to-
Do I need
no.
to-
So technically it's 10 feet. So there's one square between them. Two.
Okay,
So it's not.
Okay, great. So, yeah, gonna dash.
You're dashing or you're just moving?
Oh yeah, no, I guess I can move 30 feet. Yeah, so let me at least run 30 feet, or whatever my walking distance is. And now I'm gonna shoot at it. Oh, yay! 19 to hit.
19 hits. Roll damage.
Awesome. That is a 4 points of damage, and yeah, I don't get 2 attacks, right? Because I know for me, a lot of my rogue features are disabled, right? So yeah, I think I don't have 2 attacks.
Nope.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
you're
So
using 2 weapons.
no, I'm not. So yeah, that's my move then.
Okay. As you hit it with the arrow, you shot with the arrow, right?
Yes. Shot
Okay.
with an arrow.
As you shot with the arrow, you hear it penetrate the carapace right inside, green blood spilling out, and again the scream as it backs away from the shot. Anything else for your turn?
I am gonna quickly, since I am so close to the forest line, I'm gonna quickly just scan and see if I see any sort of plants or anything that might be useful. Because I get part of my woodman cultural virtues is that as long as I'm in a wild area, I can collect enough herbs for their effect to be noticed. So if there's anything to be seen, I can see it unless the mist
What's your
is
passive
too heavy.
perception?
My passive perception is 14.
14 is pretty high.
Yeah.
It's hard to see though in this the fog and all of that. You would have to actively search, probably investigate.
Okay.
to
I
find
wasn't
something.
sure if I was close enough to just see anything here, but that's fine. Okay.
Baranor, Imrahel, you're on deck.
Question:
Yes.
Is there a way for me to get on top of that cart with my 35 feet of movement or 30 feet of movement?
30 feet of movement.
Like parkour, like run and jump on the horse and jump on the thing
With a
and then
dash
jump.
action, you could do it.
Now I'm trying to get. How high is where the spider is from where you sit and, steer
Here?
the horse?
Well, the weapon was about 10 feet up. Essentially, the cart was going to be about the same height, maybe a little bit lower. So if you're trying to jump on the cart, maybe about 7 or 8 feet.
I'm trying to jump on the cart where you sit to and you steer the wagon, and I want to take two sword attacks on the spider that's right next to Olden. Can I do that?
So you want to jump up? Well, I think the roof is over top of that. So if you jump on top of where the saddle part is,
Yeah,
you wouldn't be able to
I
see.
couldn't reach.
Yeah, because
Alright.
there's an overhang.
I'm just gonna shoot it. I am hiding, so that means I get. Do I get
Yes,
advantage
you
on a
are
roll?
hiding. Looking beneath the mist there, yes, you could shoot at advantage and use your sneak attack.
Please.
Oh, that was
Nice.
So
your rolls teeter a lot.
get away from my elf and then shoot mine.
Yeah.
Are those 8s? Those are 8s, right? That's the wrong die. That's the
You
wrong
need a
die.
d6.
Yeah. Sorry, that sucks. That's embarrassing.
3.
6 plus 4. Yeah, 6 plus 4, 11. Or 10. 10 points of piercing damage.
You get more because it's a crit. You get right. You get
Oh,
the short go, and then you can roll again.
I'm not tired, guys. I swear.
That's
How are you doing crits? Are you doing double roll? Or are you doing max damage?
Initially, double roll. We won't do max
so
damage.
that's
yet.
10 plus 18 total.
18. How do you kill it?
I shoot it. If I can maybe scoot over a little bit, and I shoot it at an angle to get the spider and any of its funk away from Olden, and falls off the cart.
Nice. It's screeching as it falls off the cart there, tumbling down, and twitching as it hits the ground. End of your turn, Baranor. Anything else?
Bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide. Roll stealth. At advantage.
Probably don't need it, but
Probably don't need it.
thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an 11. That's weird. It looks like a 1.
looks like a
Yeah,
1
so
too,
I
yeah.
got 27.
27. Okay, nice. Yeah, you duck back into the shadows of taking a nasty shot, killing one of the other ones. Imberhill, Turin, you're on deck. Imberhill, what are you doing?
Do I see any spiders?
Roll perception.
Behind you. You see it.
Yes.
That's a 20, dirty 20.
You see a spider jumping out towards your direction from this area here.
Is it big or small?
Big.
Oh,
Cool. Melee range?
hello.
Melee range. Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna swing at it. And I am gonna. No, that should hit. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
For
Ooh, max damage.
10 points of damage.
10
As I
points of
slash
damage.
out at it with my broadsword.
Yes.
And then I'll turn around to Turin. You holding in fine?
Turn to use a free action to respond.
Say that again.
You doing all right?
I'm fine.
Well, hopefully you hit this time. And I will give him another bardic inspiration.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration. Nice. Or Warden's Inspiration.
Or Warden's, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at it on
Warden's.
D&D Beyond, and it is
Yeah.
like the flip back and forth, yes.
Right.
We'll get it at some point.
A,
Level like 18. We'll
it's
get it.
it's a, yeah, it's not, yeah. Yeah.
None
Oh,
of
it's a
us are
gift
gonna
die.
make
It's a
it
gift
level
die. It's a
30.
Warden's gift. That's what it's called.
Warden's Gift, that's right.
Warden's gift. There we go.
Warden's Gift. Yeah, the spider reels back in pain. And it starts to crawl backwards as you slash into it, and then have a little bit of a conversation back and forth with your dwarven friend there, giving him a little gift. Turin, now that you feel inspired, what are you gonna do? You gonna let Imberhill outmaneuver you?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna pull out my warhammer
Okay,
and I can make some spider paste.
nice.
Spider paste. Spider paste.
Does whatever a spider paste can. 15.
15 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Ooh, that's great. That's gonna be 5 damage.
5 damage. Sorry, I was reading Friends on Twitch thing. I should have done that. Somebody found the
It's
voice
very-
of the screeches.
It's very distracting. It's very
Yeah, 5 damage. You come in with the warhammer, and you try to slam it down hard. It's just boom right on top of it. The spider splats down, but it still seems to back up as if a carapace is hard, like a hard, nasty cockroach or something. You just can't smash it with the one swing. Anything else?
Well, that's ghosting. I'm gonna. Yeah. So I've got warhammer in one hand and torch in the other hand, and 2 up fighting. I'm gonna try to hit it with my torch.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, the warhammer is you hit it with 2 hands, right?
It's versatile, so I was one handing it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, that's right. Nice.
No, that's a 1.
Oh, with a fire in hand, you try to go down with it, but it skitters away after getting slammed down to the ground like a roach, just scattering as fast as possible. And you miss the spot. You start singeing the forest floor a little bit. I'm gonna roll something here that you're not gonna like.
Yes. The 2 other DMs in the party both go, yes, good.
So the area that you just touched with the fire, the torch there, it starts to light up. Now there's a little bit of fire from where that spot is there. It goes up in flame.
Where is it?
Right by Turin. Roll well, not yet. You don't, not yet. But for now, you've caught the forest on fire. So, Rin, it is your turn.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. We're setting things on fire.
Okay. Glancing around, is that spider still up?
The one by Turin and the fire?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, it's still active.
Okay. I would like to put my short sword back, sheath it, and pull out my short bow. I would take some movement to move over.
Sure. Roll a strength save for me.
Oh no. I'm not strong. I am very strong.
Wow. Okay.
Oops.
Yes.
I don't think there's a negative, but I'm gonna double check.
Okay.
Let's see. Come on. Sorry, I just got that error of D&D Beyond rolling a natural 1. So.
Okay.
Oh dear. Yeah, I have a negative 1, so it's 18.
18. Okay. This should still be enough. Yeah, the DC was lower than that, but you're able to, through your hut of prowess and your no feet, like no feet, no shoes, no boots, the hairy toes. You managed to wiggle your toes free and bust out of the stickiness that had you webbed that you didn't realize. And so you're able to move the direction you want to go.
Perfect. And I would like to take a shot at the spider that's next to Turin.
All right, roll.
Perfect. Oh, okay, 18.
18 hits.
Awesome.
Hey, Lore Master, do I see the fire?
Ooh, probably, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not yet. It's still kind of small. How much damage?
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
How do you kill it?
Oh, fun. See, if maybe after it reacted to the fire right next to it, kind of reeling back, I want to let an arrow loose to have it hit it like in center mass.
It in center mass?
Yes.
Oh, nice. So it kind of, the fire makes it go up and it rears up, and then you just hit it right there in the middle. And you see it just crumple down into nothing as it goes down onto the ground on its back. Right in front of you, Turin, you see this arrow just right by, stabbing into the one that you smashed earlier. Now it's the spider's turn. The big guy is coming after you. What is your AC?
My AC is 16.
16. Let's see what we got. That is 17, and that is a 10. So first one hits. It's a bite. I was about to roll real dice. I'm trying to stay away from that. I thought I was by my side. I was like, I'm going to roll these real dice here. No. Here we go. Board. Woo! That's nasty. So 9 points of piercing damage as its fangs stab down into your side of the armor, breaking what you would have had corselet, I think.
Yeah, my corset. Yeah, I am unconscious.
Oh. Okay. End of his turn. We're going back to the other spiders. The one who is right here.
Yeah.
Is moving scurrying towards the horses and attacking those. And biting, and then at the second time, so it attacks one of the horse rears up. It starts. Is it horses or pony? I can't remember what I said.
I don't remember.
Either way, it bites down onto the horse. The horse rears up as it gets bitten by these this spider's fangs sinking in. It starts rearing up, and the cart. Roll a dex save, Olden.
He's no longer paralyzed now because it's the spider's turn, right?
At the end of the spider's turn.
At the end of the spider's turn. Oh yeah. So you automatically fail your dex save.
Shit.
Sorry. Thanks for reminding me. So
Yep.
yeah. So you begin to fall off the cart.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you land down behind, right near Imrahill.
Yeah, I do.
So Imrahill, unconscious. Olden, landing right beside you.
Nice.
The jeez. Okay. I think that's all the spiders, right? There's one more.
No.
Let's see
There's
the
the
other
one
ones.
here. Sorry.
There's one here. There's that one.
There's the big one and the little one right here.
Okay, that's it right now. Yep. That's into their turn. Top of the key. As the top of the key turns around, next round comes up. Turn. Roll a dex save. As a fire starts to grow on you.
I sent you a message on Discord, by the way, Chris.
Okay.
Is this an effect that I can see?
Yes, it is. The fire is right in front of you and is growing over top of you.
Excellent. Here's my danger sense. Let's roll with advantage. And thank you, Jesus.
Wow. Nice. That was a terrible roll. Okay, so what is it? 27?
17.
17.
17.
17. Gotcha. So half of that, you only take 1 point of damage. As the fire nips at your toes, nips at your boots, heating up your iron boots there, or leather boots, maybe, depending on what kind of foot, what you got going on. It heats it up no matter what. Your toes feel extra warm. And the fire spreads. It is now covering a larger radius. So instead of 5 feet, it is now a 10-foot square, like a 2x2.
What was all that?
I don't know. We're now on to Irewind's turn. Irewin, there's one large spider left.
So, yeah, I am going to shoot at it. Oh, I'm probably not going to hit it though. 11 to hit?
11 does not hit.
I did not think so.
Anything else?
I am going to move closer to the trees. I'm just going to kind of like point to, like, yeah, like a little behind. Can I kind of like hide behind this guy here?
You're trying to hide behind.
I know I can't see from this angle, like between these two, but if there's a tree or something, yeah.
You can duck into the trees if you.
Yeah. Let me duck into the trees.
Okay. Roll a dex save as you do.
Chris, there's 2 messages for you.
I see that. Yeah.
14.
14. Just in time as you run through, you see a large web right in front of you, and you're able to move out of the way at the last second. Not getting caught in it.
What was that?
And about you, you feel this malevolent presence again, and you hear the whisperings. Yeah, Galagina.
Okay, I'm gonna step back out. Can I do that?
Yeah, you still have your movement. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Boop.
Just
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna hold there.
Okay, Baranor, it is your turn. There's one spider left. Some fighting going on, and you see a fire now.
Did she kill
behind.
the little one?
She did not.
I missed.
Oh, so there's a little one and the big one still.
Yep.
Okay, so I counted the steps out. I have enough movement. I would like to run towards the fire, take out my shadow point creating bag of water, and pour that water on some of the fire.
You're gonna douse the fire with your Itmoot?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
A, does it put out the complete fire? B, does that use an action to do that?
It uses an action to do that.
Okay.
And normal water wouldn't, but this has a different kind of effect. So as you pour it on, you do hear the sizzling as the smoke starts to go up, and you see it run along the rest of the forest floor. Everything suddenly magically being doused in this water that spreads rather quickly along the area, and you see the spiders. They start skittering back, hissing as they do, as they try to get away from this water. Anything else?
So that was a complete action. Is all the fire gone?
The fire is gone. Yes, all the fire is gone.
And all the water is gone.
All the water's gone. Yes.
I think I have like 5 feet of movement. I'm gonna get just right here.
Okay.
And bonus action hide.
Okay. Bonus action hide. Roll stealth. At advantage because you're in the misty area.
So 22. Yeah, 22 is
22.
the total. And then I'm gonna foul shadow, and I'm gonna throw blatantly throw that thing away from me. The pouch. I have a lot of guilt right now, so I'm just gonna.
Oh.
I have
Okay.
a lot of guilt. And I'm gonna
You
throw
threw
that
it down.
Yeah.
For sacrificing that despite what you've done before, I give you an inspiration.
Ooh.
It is now Imrahil's turn.
Did we pass me?
Was that?
Did we pass
Oh,
me?
I'm sorry. Did I?
Yeah, he's in
Oh,
the
I
top.
did. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I was looking wrong at the thing. I scrolled down. Sorry.
Okay.
Holden, do your thing.
Just confirming, all the water was already, it dried up immediately?
It dried up immediately, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna get up. I was hoping to get some of that water for something else, but it's all good. Alright, so I'm gonna get up. Am I 10 feet away at least from the spider?
It looks to be like 5 feet, but I would say you can move in close if you want. You can
I'm
move
gonna
back.
take a step. I'm gonna take a step back so I can shoot my
Okay.
arrow.
Okay. Go for it.
Boom.
Ooh.
That's a 25 to hit.
25. Hits, yeah, roll damage.
That'd be 5 damage.
5 damage. Nice. Okay. I'm rolling something else to see what happens. Alright. Very good. It smacks stab right into the carapace of this large spider. It looks over towards you, but you see it skitter away as it gets shot, going backwards as if it's really wounded. It is now Imrahil's turn. Imrahil, roll death save for me. Ugh. The blood begins to pulse out a little quicker from the bite wound on your person. The blood pouring out over top, spilling out over into the forest floor. It is now Turn's turn.
Okay. The spider that was closest to me is dead. Is this big guy the only one that we can see?
The big one is the only one you can see.
Okay.
Turin, as you look about trying to look at the other one, the massive spider there, you feel within your pocket a salve that you forgot you had. A little vial appearing with dirty water and nasty leaves. You realize, I got one of these. I could use it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pull that out, and just say, "Excuse me," and I'm gonna squeeze between her and Holden, and use my action and just dump that in Emerald's mouth.
All right, roll d4.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're stepping on his head.
Oh, I lost another destiny, guys.
Yeah, the damage. One.
1, 2. You get 2 health points.
Awesome.
Back.
And then
You were-
I will
Go ahead.
stand back up. Like I knelt down and dumped it in, and I'll stand back up and just get in front of him right here.
Okay. Rin.
Okay.
Rin is
so
your turn.
Given the amount of people who have since ran by me in a general direction to the back of the cart, I'm going to follow them. Probably
Okay.
move up towards Baranor.
Is that spider still in the front?
Oh.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, is it? Okay.
No, that one. I thought that one was killed. Yeah, that one died.
Okay.
Right?
I don't think so. But
Oh, maybe.
I thought Erwin missed with her
Oh
shot.
yeah,
I
I
did.
missed. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so it's still there.
Oh, okay. So, actually, I apologize. I'm gonna say I stay at that position then, considering
Okay.
I assume I see it. If it's
Yes.
like
Yeah,
right
you
next.
can see
Okay.
it. But
Yeah,
the
that's fair.
horses are running wild.
oh,
They're
that's
rearing
Hi.
up. It attacked a horse.
Oh,
So,
snap.
Is all this moving
That
then?
makes me very mad.
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to. Still holding my short bow from my previous attack. I'm gonna try to shoot another one of my arrows at
Okay, go
this
for it.
one up front.
Go for it.
Ooh. I can't remember what plus it is.
I think it is a +4 or 5.
Thought it was something like that. I'm gonna double check. Oh, +6 actually. So
+6.
15.
That hits. Roll damage.
Awesome. 7 points of damage.
7. How do you kill it?
Oh, yay! I pulling back, really shaking, really drastically at this point, letting loose the arrow, have it kind of almost waver in the air, and just hit it right in the side.
Ooh, right in the side.
Yes.
Death cry as it goes down. Going down and into and curling up in a little ball. The horse is rearing up as it freaks out over the arrow killing the spider and the spider dying in front of it and the biting and all that stuff. Blood coming out of the leg of this of the horse. We are now on to the spider's turn. The spider is rushing towards. Actually, no, that's right. I rolled before. The spider is retreating. You could roll an attack of opportunity, Turin.
Excellent. Warhammer. I'm gonna take the torch that I've got in the one hand and pass it down the hill and say, "Hold on to this," and then 2 hands. I'm gonna swing it against that.
Oh, right.
If that's cool.
That's fine. Yeah. Do it.
And you know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration dice because that was 1. That's also a 1.
What?
2.
2 ones? Oh, man. As you slam down with 2 hands, because you used 2 hands and moving the torch back, switching over, it took too long. You swing down, you turn around, it's gone. You slam into the ground. Nothing there. Just skittering, and you all hear curses as the spider begins to retreat. Just, gosh, Nibala! Gula! And that ends the battle.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
Oh, go for it. Yeah, sure.
I'm going to run after the horses.
Yes, that reminds me. Yes, they are running away. They started pulling the cart. The cart is going down. The guy is on it, and he is shaking, and you see his head pop out as you're shooting the spider. What do we get on the rolls?
23 to hit.
23 hits, roll damage. As it's retreating in distance, how much damage?
10 damage.
That's enough. You pull it out in the distance. You just hear a nasty screech.
Yeah. He's not going to go warn anyone.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
But you couldn't even see it. It was like in the darkness, just the mist splitting open, arrow through, then coming back down, and then the screech. However, the horses are running off, and the guy is popped in. What is going on? Oh, help! Help! Stop the horses! Stop the horses!
I'm
running. I'm trying.
I'll try as well.
Am I catching up to them?
Do I have rope?
I'm gonna full movement, action dash, bonus action dash.
I mean, we're not in combat anymore, so yeah, I'm gonna
No.
dash. Yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm running.
Yes, Emerhill.
Before they took off, could I have tried to grab the edge of the cart while I was laying down?
Yes.
Or would
Also,
you
I
like
have
me to roll.
Roll athletics.
And I have proficiency in animal handling, just as an FYI.
What was
Okay.
that? Athletics. Oh,
Athletics.
I am not proficient in it, but that's not, but because of my
Grades.
jack of all trades thing, I have a 15.
You instinctively, as soon as it starts to go off, you grab it. Just your body moving, not knowing what's going on. You just grab it and you hold on tight as it drags you along the ground. Your leg kicks up some dirt, and out of the dirt, a small cache pops up. A treasure trove, a ranger's trove. You recognize it. It links onto your foot, the strap of this bag, and it's just dangling as you're dragging along. The bag, the ranger cache, your arm onto the cart as your whole body's getting dragged in the bag with it. Just do 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 do.
Have I caught up to the horses yet?
No, not yet. Rin, what are you doing?
I know I'm gonna have a hard time keeping up with these people, but I'm still gonna run. Still take
Okay.
all the dash action.
Sure. As you dash along, you see from the cart a salve, a little potion vial pops out of it, lands on top of the chest of Immerhill, bouncing off and lands and rolls over to the ground right in front of you.
Oh, I'll try to grab it, then pick it up.
And I want to try something.
Ooh.
What we going on? So, Olden, what are you doing?
So it's a long shot. I want to see if I can tie rope to an arrow and try to shoot it into the cart and hold on to that rope.
I love it.
Okay. And Irwin, what are you doing?
I'm still running to
Running
try
as
and
fast
catch
as
up
you
with
can?
the horse. Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm assuming the horses are slowed. They're
They
not
are
supposed to
slow.
be 'cause
They're
they're
unable
slowed by
to.
the cart.
Yes. Yeah, so I'm going to roll something here. See what happens. So, yeah, the horses get stuck because the cart tips over to the side. Just as you shoot that arrow, roll attack roll, Olden.
I'm gonna get inspiration, so because
Oh no, guys!
You
I'm
land,
there.
What was he aiming at?
I was
cart.
aiming at the cart, but it tipped over.
It tipped over. The arrow lands in the bag that Olden Immerhill was dragging by his feet. So it breaks open the bag of his foot, and out pours a salve. And Immerhill, you stopped, and you just see this arrow thunk right beside you.
Oh, I don't. Oh, wow! I didn't take any damage from it.
I've secretly been making
Okay, cool.
salves and putting them in everybody's bags.
Little Santa Claus with valves.
Irwin, as it flips over, you see it. You can easily catch up. The horses, well, some of them are tipping over and falling, and they're just freaking out. What do you do?
I am gonna pet them and try and calm them, and if I, you know what, yeah, and did any like, I don't know, when shit popped over, did I happen to see any like apples or anything roll by or any sort of
No apples.
hurt
but you-
type substance? Okay, then I'm just
out of the
gonna,
cart, the broken cart, you do see toys like horse sticks with these little fake lances. And a
yeah, no,
couple
I'm
of
just gonna
fluff
I'm
dolls.
just gonna continue to like pet them, but also because they've fallen over with the cart, I am going to undo them because horses don't like laying down.
No.
Not a thing.
So as they're struggling to.
But as I'm doing that though, I'm gonna take control of the reins. So I'm gonna grab the reins
Okay.
while I'm taking the cart, or detaching the cart from them, because I'm calming them, holding the reins, and then detaching them from the cart.
Okay. Roll animal handling.
Yeah.
While it's going on, Baron and Baronor in turn, what are you all doing?
So the cart fell over. She's untying
Yes.
the horses. Combat spiders are gone.
Spiders are gone. You can assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Now.
make sure that everybody's okay. Help people get up. And then is
It's
the
an
cart
old man.
is the cart broken?
It's hard to tell. You can go investigate.
I'd like to investigate that.
I rolled a 19.
19. It takes you some time, but you're able to get them back up, and you had to detach them from the cart to get them calmed down. But eventually, you managed to do so, and you notice one of them is limping.
Okay, so I'm going to tie the reins off to like a tree or something that I can.
Okay.
I'm going to, and then I'm going to look for any herbs, because again, I don't know, like we've never talked about what I actually have on me in my herbalism kit. I mean, I took proficiency in my herbalism kit, but I'm gonna look for herbs and stuff because I'm gonna try and treat the horse.
Okay. Yeah.
Everyone else seems to have taken some.
Roll investigation. We'll go to Baron over there. You rolled a natural 20.
I did.
Yes.
Seeing the cart and seeing if there's damage, and there is in fact damage to it. The wheel is busted.
That's a 23.
Back wheel.
Would my double expertise in thieves' tools help me fix this wheel?
Actually, I'm proficient in fixing wheels.
Hold it.
You're great at stealing broken things, but not necessarily mending broken things.
Yeah, I'm searching the back.
My hat to you, sir.
I'm checking on the old man and the son.
Oh yeah, see, he crawls out. Oh, my back! Oh, my back! I've hurt it. Somebody.
I'm gonna. Oh shit. Who's saying the back again? The old man?
The old man, yes.
Okay, well I'll be right with you, but I'm gonna take care of the horse first.
I'm gonna
Don't move.
I'm gonna pick him up and try to like get him somewhere in just a better position.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll help.
All right, you always said, oh, thank you, oh, gentle. Oh, that's smart. Oh.
Would my double proficiency in thieves' tools help with chiropractic care?
Yeah, take that lock back.
Sorry.
I mean, if I have
spines, but you can't mend them.
Yeah, I can come check at him because I mean, I don't want to waste one of my healing dice, but I can at least come look at him. But yeah, right now the horse is my main priority.
All right.
It's a sprain. Just walk it off.
Immerhill, Rin, what are you two doing?
I'm just gonna lay here, guys.
I'm gonna walk over to Immerhill. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do I believe
Just a
him?
little banged up.
Yeah, you grabbed on to that and got dragged kind of far. Do you need help? And I kind of extend my hand to him.
No, I'm just gonna lay here while we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do.
Oh.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Did you? There was the bag or something back there that I had on my ankle, and then an arrow hit it and knocked it out, and they have had some stuff in it.
Oh, I can go look.
Yeah.
I'll go. Okay, I'll go do that, and I'll start walking back to that area.
After I drag the dude out, I'm gonna kind of stand in the back of the group, looking at where we came from. I'm gonna take a knee and just keep a lookout and process darkness.
Did I overhear Ren and Immerhill talking?
Yeah, you were kind of in the back of the cart where he was attached. So, yeah.
But I'm gonna walk over and grab him by the the shoulders. You stop moping. You don't have time for this. You got knocked down. Get back up.
I did.
Aye, twice the same day. It's nothing to be ashamed of. We don't have time. Look, you can have a mope when we get somewhere safe. Until then, you got to get back up and back up in the fight.
I look around. Are we fighting?
No, you're not. You're not fighting.
It's always a fight.
All right. I'll slowly start to get up.
Better, and I'll whack him on the back.
I only have 2 HP. Please do not whack me.
Right after some time of searching around, you find a little vial. is almost cracked, but it seems to be intact. It does hold some nasty-looking greenish, mucky liquid inside.
Okay. Would I recognize what it is? Or.
You can roll lore.
Yay.
See if you can figure it out.
Ooh. I don't think I
Dirty
know.
water. Dirty water.
That's a weird thing to put in a vial. I'll still take it back to, and given that Baranor is kind of like kneeled down, facing in the direction, I'd go up to him and be like, I found this. I don't know what it is.
Where did you find it?
It was, on the ground. It was in a bag that Immerhill had.
Looks disgusting, but it might be his.
Yeah, I don't know. And I'll just kind of like put it in my bag for the time being. And then walk back to the main group.
Some time passes, and you begin to recover. And eventually, you get to a point to where you're able to mend the cart through Olden's proficiencies and the old man working together on it. You're able to work out where you get the wheel back on, a bit broken, but it will make it through, you think, at least at a slower pace. But you're still in these dark woods, and you're lost. You've lost the path. You think you hear some water in the distance, but you also think you still hear those spiders. The kid is quite frightened, and you see him almost scream every once in a while. And looking about in all directions. But roll a wisdom survival check for me, Open.
It's gonna be 14.
14. As you make your way through these dark, gloomy, menacing trees that cover over top of you in all directions, no light penetrating the area, the fog is starting to dissipate. You can see the ground beneath you, and you do notice some water up ahead, a stream. The fog that was once on the path seems to now settle in on the river. So instead of on the ground, the land there, it's on the river, and it's more of an ethereal manner. And in the distance, roll perception.
It's gonna be 13.
13. In the distance, you think you see a boat floating down the area. And looking out in the distance, everyone can go roll perception on this. Ooh. Everyone but Immerhill, what was your total?
What was that?
10.
Perception? Oh, good
Perception,
God.
yes.
7.
What was
That's
your
a
total,
7
Immerhill?
for me. Oh, sorry.
10.
10.
10 for Immerhill.
Okay, everybody but Irwin. You do not see it, Irwin, but everybody else, you can tell that there are nasty looking flies buzzing about on top of this boat.
I'm too busy looking at all the herbs because there's a lot to be there's a lot of plants to be found by water.
Yes.
Is the boat moving or is it just sitting there?
It is moving. It's moving in your direction.
So we're standing by the water and it's just kind of coming.
Standing by the water to this boat. The water's calm, although it has this feels like some sort of enchanting presence about it.
So it's not like a lazy river thing. It's just kind of just coming close.
It's just kind of coming into still water.
I'm gonna take
And
my
just
traveling closer.
It's still water, right? Not flowing.
It's still water, yes.
I'm gonna wrap my cloak around my face to help with the smell. I'm gonna get closer to see what's inside the boat.
I'm gonna knock an arrow and be ready.
All right. As it pulls up, you see two bodies riddled with arrows. The arrows are dark, nasty, gnarled looking. The bodies swollen, bits of flesh torn off, maggots on top of them. And you see a familiar symbol, Emerhill. The white tree, enamored on some armor.
Does he see that yet? Or is it just me that sees that?
As it pulled up, he sees it, yes.
Okay.
Do I recognize them?
It's hard to tell from the swollen faces. You would have to roll an intense investigation, trying to touch him with your hands and move him around.
Using my inspiration.
If he's going to touch him with his hands, I'm going to stop him from doing that. Emerald,
You can keep your inspiration.
please do not touch them. They are riddled with darkness.
These are my people. And say that they're taken care of. I'll be careful.
I understand.
And can I now retcon, or can I use those two dice?
Now,
from earlier?
yeah. You can,
So that'll be a 12.
a 12?
Just to inspect them, their belongings, see if there's anything of note on them that would maybe help me identify them.
Yes, one of the bodies you know, at least an acquaintance, is a soldier, a ranger, not of your troop, but someone enlisted in the army. Angor, you've heard his name. A good shot. Terrible to see him in this manner. And looking through their belongings, you find another vial, dark liquid, similar to what you found in the ranger's cache.
I'll toss it up over to Baranor and then proceed to maneuver the bodies so that way, like in a place of burial, putting Angor's bow on top of him with his arrows, and moving the second body next to him so they lay side by side, taking the sword out and putting it on his chest. Then I'll step out of the boat and let it continue downstream.
Before you do, you catch glance. There seems to be some sort of note that you found. You almost miss it before you leave, but you pull it out at the last second.
Oh, hey, for the record, just because I don't know the answer to this question, does the leather armor that I wear have the white tree on it?
I would say yes. It's
Okay.
representative.
Cool. So I don't have to loot this body. I pick up the note.
Pick up the note. I'm going to see if you guys can see this, but you read this.
The tides roll beyond the shores. Trees no longer support us. Insects consuming the forest floors. Dark waters filling a fortress.
I read it to the rest of the group, obviously. Thank you, Sela.
Sorry.
I'll
Look
read
at
it
him,
as
Hellfish.
I'll let the boat, after reading it and stepping off the boat, I'll kind of push it into the center of the water and let it continue downstream.
It goes along, still, quiet. The waters almost feel like it's carrying the weight of your sadness. So it travels along these black. Black is solid black waters. You can't see through them. It's odd.
Oh, we should be going. Before I do, can I make a wisdom saving throw, Lore Master?
Sure.
I think you know what it's for.
Yes.
That's a 7.
Seen fallen comrades before you, people that you've known before, it weighs on your soul. You feel almost a sadness overcome you. It's hard to shake the feeling of just an impossibility of life, that everything is always against you. You begin to think back of all the times you're in battle, these recent travels, and how many times you've taken a knock and fallen down just to get back up and get knocked out again. It weighs on your heart and on your mind. So much for you to bear. You take 3 shadow points.
Damn.
That's a lot more than I thought.
Yeah.
My pep talk didn't help at all.
After you saw the dead bodies.
No.
Yeah, that's why I was initially asking if he saw it yet, because I was going to try to stop him from saying it. It's cool.
That was a lot more than I thought. Wow. God, man.
How does it make?
Emotionally, like I'm fine as a person. Emotionally, as Imrahil, oh my god, I'm like there's 2 sides of me right now. It's awful. Oh.
Chris, you want to do a...
Yeah, let's do a break while you think about what to do with your gloomy character.
With my life.
Yes.
All right, so yeah, we're going to take another 10-minute break or so. There's another video game giveaway. We'll see you guys soon.
we are back. So, as where we were, you guys are at this river. Dark waters still. And you just saw a boat filled with 2 bodies, both from Minas Tirith, sporting the symbol, the white tree on their armor. Imrahel took a moment to say proper respects and send it along. And about these woods, about the area, you have the river itself, which sort of has an ethereal feel to it. The path that you were once at, it's nowhere to be seen. The old man gets down from the broken wagon. Well, are we going to be there soon? Do we know where the path is? I'm tired. I want to camp, light a fire. I miss home.
Yes, I think we should camp here. And just get our bearings.
I'll go start collecting firewood.
I'd like to go with Imrahil.
I
Sounds good.
still wanted to find plants.
Yes. Yeah. So, you go ahead and roll an investigation for me. Imrahel, roll a perception as well.
Perception. Can I help her to give her advantage?
Yeah, you certainly can.
Alrighty.
Cool, I'm gonna do that because I stink at perception.
Ah, thank you.
Let's see here.
22.
And it was perception?
Perception, yes.
14.
14. So you two strutting along there against the banks, you do see some logs, broken woods, but they might be a little wet.
Oh.
That's the only ones that you can find in the distance. Other than that, you'd have to go into the woods and break off something.
Do we have any scrap wood from when the cart broke?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Or a chest that we can break that he has in the cart?
You can ask the old man, see?
Sir, you are cold.
Yeah.
You are cold, yes?
Well, it is the Mr. Cold.
And we need to make a fire so we can warm ourselves, protect ourselves, get some food. I need to take one of your crates, empty it out, and use that as firewood.
One of my crates. There's plenty of food about here. We're in a forest. We can just chop down a tree, can't we?
It's soaking wet, sir. It will not work.
Oh.
We won't damage the goods. I just want the box.
Roll persuasion.
$16.
Very well. I
Thank you.
can supply 1 crate only. 1 crate only.
That's enough to dry off some of these wet logs that they're going to be bringing back. Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna set up the fire camp, and kind of make like a staging area that's close enough, and like set up, like, you know, alternating logs next to it. So then all these logs they're bringing back that are wet will start to dry out and slowly rotate them and all that.
Okay. Iorwin, as you begin searching about, you find on one of the trees nearby, with no cobwebs, several bits of dark lichen, wet to the touch, but you recognize it as what is it called? Hagwood? No, hagweed.
Oh, I wrote down all of them.
Hagweed.
Yeah, there's hagweed found in marshes. Yeah, advantage on saving throws versus.
Not hagweed. It's something else. It's shadow something.
Shadowthorn.
Yes.
Lichen found on Mirkwood trees.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's it. You find shadowthorn.
How much do I find?
You think you have enough to make 2 batches worth of effective use.
Cool.
Turin, Olden, what are you two doing?
Is there a tree nearby without webs in it?
The one she just pulled lichen off of definitely has no webs.
I'm gonna actually just climb to the top and just kind of sit on a branch and whittle out some arrows.
All right.
Can I see where
Turret?
it is?
Sure. Roll perception, just to see if you can catch it. Turin, what about you?
I'm going to start putting together like an area, like clearing out some space for a camp, like set up
Sure.
campfire.
16.
Turin, you begin to do all that and maneuver some things about, making an area for camp. The little boy helps you in whatever way he can. Can I help? Can I help in some way?
Sure, of course. I just sort of move that over there, move this over here.
Sure. He kind of goes about it really happily, moving things about. Veranor, yes, you do see it.
Okay.
Imrahil and Ren, as you venture out in the woods there, the fog gets thick and darkness swells in. You hear once again the murmurings, whispers. They don't feel to be as close as before when you're fighting, but they are there and you don't know where.
Gather up what we can. Gather up what you can in your arms. I'll keep watch while we do. We'll go back.
And as she starts to go and pick up any like branches or pieces that she can find that would be somewhat salvageable, I have a riddle for you, if that's okay.
Sure. That would be, yeah.
Until I'm measured, I'm not yet known, yet how you'll miss me when I have flown. What am I?
You are, time, I believe.
Yeah. I'm sorry about the
Thank
body
you.
you found.
I didn't know them well, but they were kin, so.
It's hard.
It is. Quick now, before whatever lurks around here gets any nearer.
When everybody gets back to camp, I know Olden's up there doing his arrow thing. I just want to make sure I have eyes on everybody. You all get some rest. I will take watch the entire night. Please, sleep. And I'm gonna take a point of exhaustion on purpose.
Okay. That's good for me. I'll go to sleep. No problem. Thank you very much, guards.
And I must be smoking my little pipe of what's the weed called?
Pipe.
Pipe weed?
Long bottom leaf.
The long bottom is special.
Yeah,
But
I'm just gonna sit there and just kind of stare in the fire and smoke my pipe while everybody goes to sleep.
I'm gonna stay up in the tree.
I'm actually gonna
Eyes
have
heavy on him too.
for bed.
What was that turn?
I'm gonna have to smoke before bed.
Iowin, what are you doing?
I am gonna check on everyone just to see if anybody needs any help. And if they don't, then I would like some rest.
Oh, Irwin?
Yeah.
You seem like you might know this kind of stuff, and I pull out the little vial I found earlier.
Oh, lovely. Do
Ethelis.
I know what it is?
Noted. Ethelis.
It's Ethelis. It's
Yes.
Ethelis, which, let me pull up my handy dandy guide right here. Also known as King's Foil, it can really help you feel better if you've been hurt. Specifically, it's 1d4 plus 1 for healing, basically. Yeah.
Well, that's
Really handy to have.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Appreciate it. And I'll put it back in my bag. And I'm going to try to get some rest.
So essentially, as I understand it, Baranor and Olden, you two are the only ones who are staying up, correct? Olden meditating with his 4 hours. Baranor going to take an exhaustion. As the fire is lit, we hear crows walking in the distance, flying overhead from above the treetops. The water seems to call out to all of you in some way as you sleep by the banks there. And the fire, you notice, attracts a lot of moths. In fact, a lot of these dark and black moths, as you sit around the fire, flutters in your faces and buzzes in your ears, making it difficult to really relax in this encroaching darkness.
Do I notice this?
Oh yeah, the moths flying around and stuff, and just kind of calling out to you.
Would I know, like, if I put the fire out, would they leave everyone else alone?
Yeah, you could roll and I would say survival check to see if you would know, or shadow lore, or the other.
Definitely not shadow lore. 21.
Yeah. If you put out the fire, you feel like the eyes that are looking at you now and the boss, they would go away.
I'll do that. I'll smolder the fire. And then look smoldering out into the distance.
As you look out in the distance, smoldering, the eyes around you, which were you felt like numbering in the thousands, they disappear.
Okay.
They go back into the shadows of the woods there. And Immerhill, Ren, Iorwin, Turin, you can use a hit die to spend as a short rest. Baranor, you take a point of exhaustion.
Awesome. I am going to are you going to too?
Olden, I think you correct me if I'm wrong, I think you could still spend a short rest.
Yeah, as long as I get my meditation of 4 hours, I can count as short rest.
And a short rest is a long rest, right?
No, it's hit die.
Got it. But I mean, but are they sleeping for like a long block of time?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was meaning. Okay.
I would like to use, and I'm sure Ren is about to do the same thing. I'm going to use my Campfire Tales ability to give everybody an additional 1d6 for their rest.
What do you say? What are you saying?
I'm going to say, well, I'm beat to shit. I'm tired. Y'all should be too. And I go to sleep.
Wonderful.
I'm not that kind of warden, guys. I'm not. That's why we have a hobbit.
Do those abilities stack? I don't know if they stack or not.
What is it? Oh yeah, you're a warden. That's true. I forgot you. Yeah. You're both wardens. So you're doing the same thing?
Yes.
I think in this case it would be whoever's is higher, and I think it's the same.
It is the same.
We both have a d6, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, it would just be the one.
Awesome.
Cool. So, Lore Master, can I roll just that and save my hit dice?
Let me look. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Actually,
you have to roll it with the hit die.
It says, you're. It says during a short rest, if you talk about a story, your allies who heard it can roll an additional 1d6 per hit die spent.
Yeah.
So you have to roll a hit die. I'm gonna roll at least this.
Before I do that, I want to see if I can just recover from this. Yes. I can just use my second winning. Heal from that.
Excellent.
Save my die.
And Baranor, you do not gain any benefits of these rests.
I'm going to use...
Gain a point of exhaustion. Morning, or what you assume to be morning, comes, because out here in the woods, there's no knowing what time it is. There's no knowing what part of the day it is. It's just all dark all the time. You only sleep when you're tired. And you are all very tired. But when you wake up, you see an odd-looking character sitting by the fire, which has now been rebuilt. Moths buzzing around, fluttering. He's all scraggly looking.
Wait, we see him when everybody wakes up, or did he show up before that?
Well, Baranor, you're roll perception check, Baranor.
So we were both awake. So.
I'm standing right here. You just built a fire. Like, I should just go home.
This is, that's your 20. Hey! Great. So, near the end of the last hour there, Baranor, you notice this scraggly-looking character waltz right up into your camp, doesn't say anything to you, doesn't say anything to anybody, and begins working to make the fire back.
Do I know this person?
No, it's hard to see. You have to go up to him and look at him.
Well, and I noticed he's trying to start a fire, right?
Yeah, you're up in a tree, and you kind of get a sense that somebody's over there doing the same thing. You two are up, everybody else is asleep.
Can I help you, traveler?
And I'm going to approach, too.
I kind of put my hands on my back and like to grab both of my handles of my swords.
Yes, I need a bit of help putting the fire going again. Go ahead and help me get started. Good on it, I need another hand. Quickly now.
Did you just talk to somebody else, or is he still talking to me?
He's talking to you. He's trying to make the fire.
I prefer if the fire stay not lit, actually. Who might you be?
Don't mind my name. I'm just going to sit here and make me a fire. Sit down, have a little bit of toasty meat. I can put on my pack. I've got a nice rat for you. Found there in the woods.
Friend, I'm going to ask you one last time. Who are you? My friends are resting.
All right. Name's Sanka. That's what they usually call me, Sanka.
And why have you come into our campsite?
Well, isn't it obvious? I'm coming to have some meat to eat. It's got to be cooked, right?
He begins to pull off his old boots and his nasty, stinking feet. He sets them on top towards the area right in front of you, and just his toes wiggling. The rotting smell waltzing into the air. What is it?
Wafting.
There we go. Wafting. Thank you for word. I'm better. Wafting into the air. Just relaxing, arms up.
Have they completed
right?
Have they completed a short rest yet, or this is before?
They're at the. This is technically before you.
Like, if we let him do a fire, would they lose their short rest?
No, they wouldn't lose their short rest.
I look to Olden.
And he looks human, right?
Yeah, he looks human.
I'm at a loss right now.
Humans have always been strange, but this is beyond me.
He produces a clay pipe out and takes a bag of excellent pipe weed, particularly excellent, and stuffs it in, begins to smoke it.
Chunk cock, right?
What's that?
Where do you hail from?
Well, it don't matter where I am from. I just travel around from here to there. Does it really matter? Just smoke a bit.
It does when the darkness creeps and a person appears. There's
You're
many
right.
questions.
I need to go back to that fire. Let me see. You going to help me with this fire or not? Do I got to start to beat myself?
He begins to takes out a stone and starts sparking it over the smoldered area, and he looks around for wood.
Is there any more wood? No fresh wood?
Shoot yourself. He gets up and he goes off a little distance and looks for some wood.
Baranor, have you heard of this man?
Have I heard of this person?
No.
No, I have not.
Have I?
Oh yeah, no. He comes back a moment later. He comes back with mostly wet wood, but just a couple dry pieces he was able to procure, and he begins setting back towards it, working his way, and eventually, the fire gets to going, and he starts blowing on it to get it bigger, and begins to move some of the woods around to see if he can't get it going. Ah, there we go. Now I can warm my feet. Set it up real nice. Oh yeah.
I find no qualms with the fire, but I'm fine creating fire in our campsite without purpose. I don't hear any of those shadow voices, right?
Nope.
I mean, I'm gonna take a seat.
There you go. That's a bit. You know what? I got a little bit more in this bag here. It's this long bottom leaf. Best in the Shire. Bought it the other day. From a hobbit. With the northern pots and Mirkwood. I did. You want some?
I might have to pass. You've been traveling through the Mirkwood Forest alone?
Well, yeah, there's things about here. Things up in the north, things up in the south. I'm usually by myself. Nobody wants to travel with me. It's all right. Here, have some of this pipe. Wait, here. Wait, give me your pipe. I'll fill it in for you. It's a gift. Come on.
Is it about time where I can wake everybody up?
Some time passes. Yeah, you could wake him up.
Okay, so I'm gonna gently wake up the four of them.
Yeah, you all four awake to see this strange character.
We have a visitor.
With a smell wafting in the air of putrid, nasty wetness.
What's that?
Our new friend.
Friend?
And is he cooking meat on the fire?
It's my toes. They're out of sticky. I gotta air them out, and I haven't aired them out all day.
Turin sits up.
I see no qualms with this man, so.
Yeah. Why not?
It's been so hospitable and poor. No. You've been good to me. You know those little folk that I bought the bear from, right? They're like you, the little one, just like you. Yeah. Really, what happened? I didn't buy it. I found it. Fools didn't know that goblins had come back from the high pass. Yeah. That caravan makes it down the hills intact. It'd be a miracle.
I don't know what to do with the information, but
Yeah, do what you want. I'm just saying. It's just I mean, they're gonna die, so what of it? It's none of my business.
and where did you say?
Up in the high pass. Don't worry about it. It's all right. You know what? I'm out of here. Thank you for the smokes. Thank you for the food.
Smokes.
I ate my own food.
You had smokes?
I smoked. I don't know about you all, but it was good. Put on my boots.
Is anybody missing any food or smokes?
Can we check?
And I apologize. I was actually at player, not able to hear a lot of what he was saying.
Oh.
Oh, we're back. Yay. Rin was asking what he said. I think it was a little humble. So he essentially came in, did what he wanted, smoked a little bit,
Mhm.
and then said he got the bag from some little folk like you
Mhm.
Up in High Pass.
up in High Pass.
But then he said thank you for food, smokes, and something else, which triggered me. And then I asked if anyone was missing anything.
That's fair. How long ago did you see hobbits? We don't really leave often.
You
Is
see,
that-
he's looking over and he is gathering his belongings, getting his boots on, waving hands. Oh, I don't really know. It's not none of my business.
Wait. And I want to go, and I actually want you to grab at the back of his like sleeve.
What?
When did you see
want?
it? The hobbits.
Yeah, the hobbits. That's what they is.
When did you see them?
I don't know. 2-3 days ago, I think.
Is that about like accurate amount of time it would take for him to travel to where we're currently at?
No way.
From the high pass, assuming that we went off the road to the north instead of the south. Actually, that's accurate.
Okay.
Do I believe him?
Should we roll insight? Yeah, seems truthful. It's a bit off.
And you said the high pass, a bunch of hobbits heading north or heading south?
Oh, I don't know. You're going down the high pass, down the mountain. You see what I mean? It's up north, a little bit to the west, I think. There's some mountain high pass up in the northern parts of Mirkwood. Not the other high pass over in the what they call it, the misty hills, I think. The misty mountains. I don't remember what it's called.
The Deadly Mountains.
Red.
The Friendly Mountains. I don't think it's called the Friendly Mountains. That's an odd thing to call it.
But you were there 2 days ago.
Right, I was there. Yeah, give or take 2 days ago. You know what? There's a lot of questions from me here. I think I'm going to bounce. Good day to you all, or good dark to you all. Not really sure what to call it.
I can't. I pull my bow and I don an arrow and point it right at him. Is anyone missing anything? I do not trust this man.
I'm not missing anything. I got everything I need.
I'm talking to my friends.
I mean, I'll look through my bag.
As will I.
Same.
It took you 2 days to travel from the mountains, and I asked him to point to the direction that he came from.
I don't know. This way.
You find your stuff to be intact.
Do I trust that part to be accurate? The whole is like he's seeming to be honest about the whole 2 days and which direction he came from.
Insight.
Because.
Ooh.
All right.
Hey. He's a bit off, but at least to be honest.
I put my bow down.
That actually tells us where we're at.
Ooh.
Right. Hey, you're in Mirkwood. Good luck.
And he starts to head off. You see him kind of step back into the mists of the fog that has now traveled over the embankment of the river there.
As odd as that was, it tells us that we're 2 days south of the North Pass. It gives me a bit of idea where we're located, truth be told. Assuming he was honest.
Yeah.
I'll be ready to depart now. I'm tired.
Is the kid still here?
The kid is sleeping next to the old man who just woke up.
It's about time to go, isn't it?
I'm gonna ask the old man. Does he know whatever that dude's name was?
Shankar?
Shanky?
Yeah.
Shanker. That's right.
Shanker.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really know any Any of that guy? I'm not Shanker. Was it?
I believe so. Do you still have all of your belongings?
I'll have to check the cart here. Let's see. And he goes over, looks at the cart, eventually goes through and sees that his stuff is still around.
I have trust issues, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Says the guy who steals things.
Despite the circumstances, we should be on our way, and we have two paths we can take. We can head east towards the Running River and take that north. We'll take ourselves north through the North Pass and head up towards the the Elf Path and head that way. Through the mountains all around.
Okay.
Through the mountains is a little more dangerous, but it's quicker. Around shall take longer, and I don't think our supplies will last quite that well.
I think where we're at, we need to go through the mountain.
And from what I know, the caravan would fit through the path, like it's enough to fit a cart.
Yeah.
It
would.
Then,
would I know anything about these mountains?
Who said that? Oh, Turin. Roll a history check.
we're still in my Mirkwood, so I know enough.
Yeah. Just trying to. That's not great. 12.
12. Mountains of Mirkwood, you know, it's hard to know whether how easy it would be to navigate with a caravan, but you know, you've heard that it's traversable. People do take it at times to get back over between Escaroth and Thranduil's Hall.
Alright, it's probably best we take our way through that path. We keep going over the path, we'll find ourselves at a potential stream or road, depending on which outlet we take. And then from there we head east on our way, and we'll end up at our destination.
Alright, roll a survival check.
It's gonna be 19.
19. Traveling through the dark bits of Mirkwood, back into the gloomy area. You travel along. You're aiming for the embankment, right? Following the river to the.
I believe if that's our location, that would take us through that river embankment into the mountains to get through to the other river.
Let me look and see. So I gotta look back at the map too.
So I'm assuming we're slightly east of the mountains, but like still not that far east.
Mountains.
You're trying to go to that little river that goes north? Is that what we're trying to do?
Unless that's the pockets we're already at. So I don't know if we're at that little sliver of the river or that long river.
Alright, there we go. Now I can see. This way. Yes. So you are. It's hard to see, but you are close to the mountains of Mirkwood, and your goal is to travel up through the mountains from the Old Forest Road. Is that what you're looking at?
Unless we're close enough to, I don't know, if we're close to that thick river, then we'll keep heading north until it branches off.
On the first river?
Yeah, that first branch river of the running river.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see. No, you are closer towards the mountains than the big river.
Got it. So we're kind of like at that middle gap of the mountains, right?
Yep, you're in that middle gap of the mountain, following the enchanted stream.
That's what I thought. Yeah. So we're gonna go through the mountains, heading north that way to the path, which should take us out towards the stream.
You're heading north or south?
North, I think, is where we're at, if I'm correct.
You're
So-
north above the mountains by the enchanted stream.
Oh, we're on that side. I didn't even. Oh, we made it on the other side.
Yeah, I'm still
Oh, yeah.
where we are right now.
So we're north of mountains of Mirkwood.
Yeah. I wish I could.
I thought.
I could-
Nope. So we're actually close
Well,
to the elf
there.
path.
There. I mean, we have the map that's on the game right now.
I don't see it.
I don't see it
You'll
either.
have to scroll out and move the board. But you should be
I
able to
see funky.
I see, yeah, the weird little pixelated things, but that's it. The gray thing with the green in it. That's all we see.
Do you have to flip them? Solo?
hang on. See it now?
Was that?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I mean, nothing?
No.
Oh,
There we go.
There we go. There we go.
There it is.
Wow! Yay!
It's alright. There we go. So we're.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
I'm just
are-
gonna zoom so we can-
Actually, it doesn't show it on this map. Well, it kind of does. Yeah. Well, let me.
I'm just gonna crazy zoom in here. So we're right here, right?
Yep. You're like right there. That area.
Wait, where's? So we're at that north piece.
Yeah, you're at that north piece over here. This river comes in, and it intersects. The enchanted stream intersects with the forest river. But you are over here, about right here, and you can go through the high pass to get over to the old forest road, or you can go up top towards the forest river, which is what you kind of were alluding to.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we're starting this
that's what we're trying to do is follow the river so we can get to.
Esgaroth, right?
Yeah,
So you no longer go the old forest road. You're coming out towards this way.
yeah.
Yeah, if we ended up here, then yeah, we want to follow that way to follow the river till we get to the forest river, which will lead to Esgaroth.
Okay. So as you travel along this river, the river is calling out to you. In some way, you feel enthralled by these waters. Roll a wisdom saving throw, everyone.
I have a disadvantage, right?
Exhaustion, yes. Those who have exhaustion, this is if you 3 ranks of exhaustion gives a disadvantage on wisdom save. So if you
Oh,
have
just one.
You don't lose exhaustion for doing the rest?
a long rest of you.
Oh.
Oh.
Wisdom saving throw?
16 for me.
19 for Emerhill.
15?
7.
12.
Baranor and Rin? Is that what I'm looking at? Turin, you got 12, you said?
Yes.
We.
This river, Rin, and Baranor, as you walk along, this black stream that travels through Mirkwood, if you feel as if you long to go into the stream. There's a sense of loss that you can't quite put your finger on. But your gut tells you that if you walk into the stream, you'll no longer feel this deep sense of loss. You begin to approach rather hazily, hoping to touch this water in a very methodic manner. Everyone roll other than 2. You guys roll a perception check for me.
Fuck.
Like those two, or everyone but those two?
Everyone but those 2.
Am I able to, as we're going towards the water, am I able to grab Ren's hand? Like, do I have, like, that sort of
Control.
control? Like, we'll do it together? Like, we're both kind of going into this together?
You're both in your own little world here,
Got it. Okay.
necessarily doing it together.
So wait, it's Ren and who else is?
Ren and Baranor.
Okay.
And the perceptions we got. Iorwin, what did you get for your perception?
22.
22.
Holden got 12.
Holden got 12, and Emerhill
7. 7.
7, and Turin got.
8.
So Turin and Iorwin, you while you're walking along, you see these 2 looking rather enamored with this black, dark stream. And as they make their way towards it, you notice that they've stopped.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Guys, what's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. Ren, what are you doing?
Do we hear them? Do I hear them?
Hello, guys.
A wisdom save, Ren and Baranor.
Oh, it's at disadvantage, isn't it?
Do you have 3 ranks of exhaustion, Ren?
I still have. I have 1 exhaustion.
Okay. Yeah, 3 ranks would be saving throws.
Oh.
You said 3 weeks?
3 ranks are disadvantage on saving throws.
I thought the first one was disadvantage on saving throws.
That's ability throws.
That's right.
Oh.
Check ability checks.
Then I may not have failed the first time. Doesn't matter. I have an 18, and if it's not disadvantage.
18. You both hear them as you walk along, and you stop for a moment. Your eyes blink, and you look around. You see right beneath you the stream. It's almost as if it's looking back at you. But in the distance, you hear this kind of noise of your allies calling out, this muffled, like, Baranor, Baranor, run. It's hard to understand, but somewhere in the murky depths of your mind, you can hear them.
And do I notice Baranor next to me?
You do not.
And they're still not moving?
They're still not moving, no.
We're just standing there looking at the water.
Stand there looking at the water.
I'm going to approach Baranor, kind of like to get closer. I'm trying to see if I can, I don't know, see anything in his eyes, that trance look or something.
Yeah, when you get close, you immediately can tell there's this sort of trance on him, just like that.
Baranor, can you hear me? The shadows have crept long enough. You can break free of this like everything else.
Yes, guys, come on, snap out of it.
It's muffled. Like, come on. It's hard to really tell. But roll a wisdom save, Ren and Baranor.
16.
21.
You two bust out. For whatever reason, you're able to shake it off.
And Baranor sees Alden in his face.
Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh,
What's going on?
you seem to have been in a trance.
Do I know that I was in a trance?
Yes, it was very weird.
You have a sense that you were doing something you shouldn't have, but you don't know what it was.
What'd we do?
I need to get out of here.
We keep on forward, we keep moving, we do not let ourselves be diverted.
Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. The world is full of things that are tantalizing in the worst ways.
Everybody roll a perception.
That one would be a disadvantage, yeah.
Ooh.
I'm not tired.
Sure, what'd you get?
I feel like a dick being the only one who's not rolling on the board, so I'm gonna roll on the board.
10.
Anybody?
21.
Okay. Anybody
12.
above a 12 and above?
Oh, +4 to me. So what did I? Jesus.
You rolled a 4.
Oh, this is what I get for rolling on the board. That's an 8.
11 for him, Rahel.
21.
21. So Turin and Baranor, what did you get?
Baron, I got a 10.
10. Okay. Turin and Olden, you see behind you while you're distracted with your own companions, the little boy. He crashes down into the water.
I break into a full.
I run. I run after him.
Okay.
And I tie a rope around my body while I run.
I grab the end of the rope.
Yep, and I dive in.
Oh, okay. Roll a wisdom save for me.
Yep. Help! Big heavy dwarf. Help!
Baranor, you roll a strength save.
Exhaustion. I have exhaustion. I have exhaustion.
I tried to throw the rope to Turin. Turin was next to me. Please grab it.
Yeah, no, I definitely would have grabbed that.
Was it a strength check or strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw.
Sorry, I keep doing that. Oh, it's just a 9 anyway.
Okay, so Turin, you jumped in. Olden, what did you do?
So Olden
jumped in.
And Turin grabbed the rope with Baranor.
And Turin grabbed the rope with Baranor. So you jumped in free too. But Turin, you have the rope on you. The father is like, "Oh, son! So Eldon, roll a wisdom save for me.
This one's a 12.
12. What did you get, Turin, for yours? Your wisdom save?
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Turin is outside holding the rope, right?
Yeah.
He is out. Yeah.
And Baranor and I are holding on.
Okay.
So I didn't jump into the river.
You didn't jump into the river.
Yeah, no, only I did, and Turin and Baranor are holding the rope at the outside of the river.
At the outside river, and the rope is on you.
Yes, I tied the rope around me and tossed one end to Turin.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're holding it together. You jump in, and you see visions of old elven kings come sweeping before you. A battle almost flows in front of your face, taking the form of like an image wavering in waters. You see this, and on the other side, you see the boy, and he's slumped over, sinking down, just enough to where you think you can grab him. Roll a athletics.
Damn, athletics of all checks.
Oh.
You know what? I have one.
No.
Hey, it was better. That's all that matters.
It's a 5.
It's a man.
How long is the rope? How long is the rope?
It's 50 feet.
50 feet. I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna tie the other end of the rope around me, and Turin's gonna hold it. I'm gonna dive in. Like the other end of the rope. Like he's holding 2 people.
Turin, roll a strength.
Someone help!
Help.
Yeah, I'll run up to help him out.
Okay. Turin.
Oh fuck.
Who else is going in?
I don't know.
I'm going in.
Okay, you jumped in. Roll a wisdom save for me. Turin, you get jerked forward, and you start to fly forward. Is anybody around, or is it just you 3 going in?
I was right next to Baranor, so I assume I could try to grab at the rope.
You can try to grab by the rope. Imrahil, are you around too?
I am, but I'm not very strong.
12.
I've got bardic inspiration.
I think the bardic the inspiration or the gift die only lasts. I have to start using the right word for it. The gift die I think only lasts for 10 minutes, similar to
it's
similar to a bardic inspiration.
So
Gotcha.
Ren and Imrahil, you use reaction to do an athletics check to see if you can, or to grab on. As it goes
An
away.
athletics check? Yeah, that's not going to work out very well. That's a 0, so that's an 11. Are they all going in the water?
I think everybody's going into the water. I or
All right, cool. Hey, Ren, you want to start a new campaign, just us two?
Rin gets tossed into the water, holding on to the rope there. Imrahil, you're able to hold on at least a little bit.
Wait, I'm the only... Oh, God, I'm the only one holding onto the rope.
You're the only one holding on to the rope. Your feet are dragging into the floor as you try to grab and make sure they don't go down. Baranor, what was your wisdom save?
12.
Oh no, you see visions of the past times, Second Age, battles within Minas Tirith flowing over to the lands of Numenor. You barely even recognize it, you've only heard tales of it, but you can see outwardly the star-shaped island out in the middle of an ocean. As these visions come and go, you lose consciousness and you go down into a deep slumber. Olden, as you reached out trying to grab the boy, you also fall asleep in this deep slumber as you reach out and try to grab the boy. The boy, you grab him, but it slips out, and then you start thinking of thoughts of Thranduil's Hall and parties, particularly old parties that you miss when you had to run from long ago. You left the Elven Halls many moons ago, and you miss it somehow deep within your own soul. Turin, roll a wisdom save for me.
Lore Master, since
Yes.
Turin and I both were getting flung into the water at the same time, would I have a moment to try and grant him Warren's gift?
What do you say?
Please don't leave us. And
Okay. Turin?
Oh,
I'll
Thank
allow
you.
it. Warden's gift.
Can I action surge?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Okay. Turin.
By the,
Yeah. What was that, Imrahil?
I have a -1 strength modifier, guys. I'm not doing this. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Orwin.
Yeah.
Imrahil's struggling with this rope. What do you do as all your compatriots have fallen in? The father is now rushing over and says, "Hand me the rope! Hand me the rope!" He's trying his best.
Can I? Oh Jesus! What is that say?
Imrahil, his helping out is going to give you a +2 to your strength.
Plus
Let
2.
me-
I don't think that's
Okay,
enough.
yeah, I'm gonna help. I'll help. I got a
Okay.
+1 to strength. So, am I rolling?
So Imrahil, you'll roll since you have the main one, but you get advantage since he's helping with a +2.
Shit. Sorry. Why is it? Oh, why is it rolling? Okay, so.
Oh no! Oh god,
How do I roll
That's a-
2?
TP.
Oh no, I was rolling.
He was the one who
I know.
rolled.
But how do I? You said I was rolling with advantage. Oh, I'm not rolling. Oh.
You were giving him advantage.
So that's going to be a total
I
of.
see. My bad.
If that's an athletics check, that's a total of 7. If it's a strength check, it's a total of 6.
So, can I action surge and hope for another try?
You're under. You
Yeah, I'm under.
immediately go
Our-
under.
our
Turin,
greatest-
Imrahil, you cannot move. You're stuck. In fact, you feel yourself falling in closer. You're not quite there yet, but you're at the edge of the bank, about to tip over. Turin, you feel yourself slumbering down deeper and deeper and deeper into this water. You look to your right and to your left. You see Baranor slunked over asleep. Olden slumped over asleep. The boy and Ren both slumped over and asleep. And as you see them, your eyes go back and you think of the best ale you've ever had in your life. About the great halls and the Iron Hills. And you're Iron Hills, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Iron Hills, the great halls in the Iron Hills. And you can even recall the marches that your friends and yourself took into going into the Battle of the Five Armies, marching down, and the visceral fight and how exciting it was. Finally being able to earn back the Lonely Mountain. And you see these visions fading in and out as you see the dragon Smog dying, and that's the last thing you see as you fade away
Can I-
in slumber as well. Yes, what?
Can I expend my last rage?
Ah.
Like, snap into a rage, and
I
try
like
to,
it. Okay, yeah. Snap into a
All
rage.
right. Let's
A fury.
see what happens.
fury, a fury.
A fury.
And that will grant you another wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh,
God.
Oh my god.
Lore Master, with me seeing, like my homeland and digging down with my oath and trying to protect Ren specifically and anyone else in need. Is there any way I can use my inspiration die to try to snap out of it?
I mean, you can mechanically use your inspiration die to do things, but it has to be on another roll.
Got it.
And right now you're
I'm
asleep.
unconscious. Yeah.
You're unconscious, so you can't roll. Imrahil, what's up?
Bren first. I think she's.
Oh, I just haven't made a saving throw since I've gone in the water.
Okay, yeah, saving throw. Go ahead.
Okay, I know it's like probably not going to be good, but oh,
Ooh, nice.
Oh, one person is up. You're fighting off the constitution and willpower of hobbits are renowned. You're able to fight off this slumber as all your compatriots beside you, your allies, friends. Yes. In the back of your mind, you think of the visions you had of some sort of tale, and that kind of keeps you back in a conscious state. You have a chance to get out. What do you want to do?
Are they? When I saw them, do I notice that are they still connected by the rope?
Their hands are on it but loose. The only one is tied to is Olden.
Who's closest?
I'm tied too.
Baranor is tied. Okay. So Baranor and Olden are tied. Turin is free in it, up and swimming.
Oh, would he be the closest to me then, since we both fell in at the same time?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to reach out and grab Turin's arm, and I guess swim backwards, if that makes sense, or try to stand up if it's within that kind of water.
It's deeper than that. You can't stand up, but you can try to swim. Roll athletics.
At disadvantage. Athletics is.
Well, let's go to Hill and Irwin. You have one last chance to pull them up.
So I would like to pull out my sword.
Oh, nice.
Okay. And like with one, like I'm guessing with like two hands. So and I have like Irwin somewhere, but I'd like to pull, like get a quick yank, pull out my sword and slam it in front of me, and try to use it as an anchor to weigh this down.
Nice. Okay, yeah, you could do that. Slam it down. You slam it down rather easily. Whoa, something popped up on my screen there. You slam it down. Boom! Slams into the ground there. You dig it in there. But I need you to see. I need to see how deep you get this sword. So you know what that means. Athletics.
Athletics.
Oh
no! It didn't even roll, guys. It didn't even roll.
Yeah,
it didn't roll. It just bounced.
Inspiration?
You don't have inspiration?
I don't have inspiration. I used it already.
Does anyone have inspiration?
I never used my inspiration. Can I give it to him?
You can. In this game, you can give inspiration to other people.
I have to be conscious for that, though, right?
Can you be
conscious? But Irwin,
can you roll that roll for me, please, and I'll just take the number. Just you roll it. No, not on. No, not on Vorpal. Roll it over there. Roll it over there.
Okay.
I love you, Vorpal.
I love you too, but not right now.
What am I rolling?
Just roll a d20 and tell me what you got.
Okay. 12. You want me to take a picture of it? 12. I got a 12.
That's a flat 12 because that's
flat 12.
Yes.
Well, you had the benefit of the old man helping too, giving you.
Oh, so then +2 would be a 14.
A 14. With enough strength, you lose it for a second. It starts to break away at the bank. You hit loose soil, and you realize you got to set it back down again. So you just push it in harder with all your strength, all your might. When you kind of encourage him on it, just push.
Come on, you can do it.
You stick it down, and it anchors the rope there. Now what are you gonna do?
You know, if I was a warrior or a barbarian,
it's all resting on your shoulders.
If I was anything other than, is Ren still floating away? Well, who's floating away still?
Like floating down the river?
Yeah.
The river is still.
Oh, it's still okay. Cool.
Yeah, they're just going in under.
Oh God. Well, it's not just me anymore. Can we try to pull the two people on the rope out of the water? Or whoever's attached in that cluster, I want to pull them out.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely
not
try
going
to
in
pull
there.
out individually ones. Yeah, individually DC would be lower if you try to pull at least one side of the rope. If that's your goal.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's do one at a time then.
Okay, so Turin is free swimming right now. So you got Baranor and Olden you can grab.
I'm gonna roll a D. Actually, Chet. No, I'm not gonna ask Chat. That's rude. I'll roll a D4. Cool. I'm gonna go with Olden. So sorry, Solo. That is a son of a bitch. +2.
+2
is gonna be a total whopping 8.
Despite your best efforts, you cannot pull him up unless Irowen is giving the help action.
Is she giving the help? Yeah, is she helping? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm giving you everything you can get, and you. Oh my gosh!
And I can't
Oh,
use
yeah,
my
it's
warden's gift on. I can't use my warden's gift on myself either, or else I would be doing that. Oh god.
You can use
Use
it
it
on the old man.
Maybe he'll get better luck than us.
Yeah, you know what? All powerful lore master, play your NPC and have him do something, please.
All right, the old
I'm
man.
just gonna look to the old man. Hey,
Do I get to make
I can
another
use the
save or
hand
no?
here. Help me.
No save.
So I'm just done.
You both you three are slumbering right now and drowning at the same time, so that's great. Next few minutes, I'll have you roll for damage. So yeah, as you are trying to pull it in, you ask the old man.
Yeah, I'd like him to make the rolls this time, not me.
Yes.
By the way.
Ooh.
Oh, go ahead. And I'm gonna give him. I gave him a warden's gift. Just be like, I need your help, old man. You can do it. And I'm gonna like pat him on the shoulder.
My son.
We'll just use your strength. Let that feed you. I don't know. The dwarf probably can help you with that.
He's pulling Olden side, so that will be at advantage.
Yes, with a D6.
Oh,
With
there
we go.
Yeah, that's enough. So he gets Olden up. You two kind of heaving and hoeing. And he eventually pulls up Olden so you get to the side of the bank there and slop on over, passed out. But you instinctively begin to cough up several bits of water.
Okay. That's one.
You take 1 point of damage from it, but you also suffer a point of exhaustion. And as you wake up, this close recall of memories and stuff, it really makes you sad and unable to cope with it. You'll gain 2 shadow points as well. So now there's another one. What's the goal? You want him to do it again?
How close is the cart?
The campsite. It's probably not a campsite. It's on the side of the bank. It's probably 30 feet away from where you're
That's
at.
too far.
Yeah, have the old man do it again. I'm gonna start attaching a rope. I'm gonna start attaching a rope to myself.
Where's my
Actually,
son?
no, I'm not. You know what?
I'm gonna help too because I'm connected to this rope.
Pull me up.
So
Pull me up.
those two are. He's helping the old man. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna attach a rope to an arrow,
Ooh.
Okay.
and then I'm going to pull out my great bow, which I've never used this entire campaign yet.
Hand it to me.
And I'm gonna aim it at. You want to switch?
Hand me the bow.
Pull me up. Pull me up.
You hesitate.
I hand him the bow,
Well, a better shot.
and then I take the rope.
Remember, you have 1 point of exhaustion, so I don't know what that does for you. How many ranks
Right.
you have?
Oh,
You attack at disadvantage if it's 3 ranks.
you keep that bow. You keep that bow.
Okay, well then, if that's the case, I will take a shot at Turin. I am aiming for Turin.
Okay, so the old man's going to roll for Baranor, and you can roll for the for Turin there.
Okay, he still has the D6 Warden's Gift. Not that he needs it.
This old man.
Why is this
This
old
old
man
man-
stronger than Turin? Like, for real.
Passionate about his son.
So then
So
on...
I get a second
Oh!
question,
Yeah.
Lore Master. Do
Yeah.
I'm up now because he pulled me up.
Uh-huh.
I get 2 points, 1 point of exhaustion, and 2 shadow points.
1 point of exhaustion, 2 shadow points, and D4 damage.
God.
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. Okay, hang on.
can't even-
So, he pulls me up. Can I do something?
I got a natural 1 on the
Natural one. You
attack.
see the arrow. It goes in, but it misses. It's blackness. You can't see where he's at. You don't know where he's at. So you just
Okay.
shoot and hope it hits where you think it was.
So,
I start pulling the arrow out.
question. So Turin is in the water, unconscious. Ren is
Yep.
out of the water, in the water.
She's in the water.
Trying to get Turin.
Trying to get to Turin, I think, right?
Yeah.
Trying to grab him.
Do I see either one of them?
You would see Ren struggling, occasionally coming back up for air.
Oh, she's going down and up. Okay. Do I see the boy? I'm jumping
The
in the
boy,
water.
you do not see. You jump back in?
I'm jumping back in. We're in the direction we were going to swim past Ren to go for the boy.
Oh my God, you son
I
of a
am.
bitch.
I immediately brace my daggers into the. Grant, I'm still tied to Baranor.
Oh my god!
This is a... Can we all...
I rolled for it. I'm going back in trying to save the boy.
I'm bracing it. Both swords.
All right. Yeah. You go in. The rope is going. As
Who
you
would've thought
you're
a
about to
river,
get
guys?
pulled. Roll a strength save or a wisdom save. So Olden, strength save. Baranor, wisdom save.
50-foot rope. You said a strength save?
Using that inspiration die.
Okay, here.
So we did have a plan.
I got a 16.
16.
4.
4.
Hey, when is it acceptable to walk away from this river and just let them die there?
Oh my god.
At any point, your character feels like it's done.
I mean, I've already seen enough death. This is really depressing, guys.
This is really bothering Immerhill. It would really make him go down a dark path. So Baranor, you go. What was your total?
16.
16. You're able to fight off the visions, having felt it before, seeing the memories. You kind of knock it away as you swim through it. Roll a perception. Olden, as he goes in, you feel yourself jerk forward and lurch on into the waters, despite your best efforts.
It's
The
a 50,
grip that
it's,
you
a 50
have.
it's a 50-foot rope, though.
It is a well.
It is a
That's
50-foot
what
rope.
they said.
That's true. And it's still waters. Okay. You brace for impact, but it hasn't pulled you yet.
I got a 17 perception.
17 perception.
Yeah.
You see him floating down in the depths of it. It looks like it's hitting the bottom of it.
I'm going for the boy.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Turin.
A Turin. What about Turin now? A Turin.
Can I? Well, I pull back my arrow. Can I shoot again?
Yes, you can shoot again.
Hand me the bow. I got this. I can do it.
Are you trying to? You're trying to shoot Turin? Like,
Yeah, if I put an arrow into his thick skin, I can pull him out. Well, Olden can pull him out.
Hand me the bow. I'll shoot.
All right, yeah, it looks better if the elf shoots the dwarf. So yeah.
I gotta stand up for this.
Oh, what's your AC, Turin?
Olden, what's your to hit?
So the hit is 19.
Okay, my AC is a 15, so.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Yeah, it goes through, manages to go down and turn. You take some damage as it pierces the backside of you, into your armor and through your skin. It's attached. You have to be careful as you pull it up, but you think you can do it. It feels taut. You feel the rope as he pulls down. The rope is starting to go taut. Immerhill.
I'm gonna try to push the sword in deeper and tie the rope around the end before I start pulling.
Okay, roll place for that.
How? Erwin, do you have anything?
Can I?
I feel like you haven't got to do anything, and I want you to have an opportunity to.
Have more rope. I could shoot an arrow to try and brace something, perhaps.
Just help me pull.
I'll just
Turin.
help you pull. I'm just gonna help you pull.
How's- Such a shit show.
Yes, it is.
How is Ren looking? Is she is she
Roll
actually
wisdom
swimming
save,
or is
Ren.
she drowning?
She's actually swimming. Her resilience is fighting us off, but now she's got another wisdom save coming up to see how she does. She goes down.
This river.
Thinking of riddles, deep dark riddles that you remember.
I can't do this anymore, guys. I'm like,
Chris, can I reach the boy? Do I have to roll something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can reach the boy. You reach him.
I grab him.
You grab him.
I want to start swimming up, and as I'm swimming up, I want to grab Ren too, because they're both a little.
Okay, so Ren is down. You got both of them, but you manage to swim your way up. Olden, you are trying to pull Iowyn. Iowyn, you roll at advantage for Olden. So you two together. Iowyn, you advantage for athletics.
Okay.
You can pull up Turin. So go ahead and roll to see if you do that.
You want me to?
I rolled
do my
2
final
5s.
roll?
Plus 1 is a 6.
At advantage?
I rolled 2 5s.
Okay, so okay. I have 2 very, very small creatures. I am a big, beefy ranger. I'm gonna try to grab Turin too. I've been warming this roll for like.
I got a 13 to pull Turin in.
You manage to pull him in. You pull as hard as you can, and you get him on top. And he as you pull him and he gets above the water, he hits the bank, and you chunk out the arrow, pulling it off of him. So he takes D4 damage along with the damage that he took from the arrow, which is Olden. If you want to roll for that, I think it's a great bow, right?
Yeah, great bow. So it is a D8.
Shit, I hit. Oh yeah. All right. So he only takes 4.
4 plus 3 as it ripped out. 7 points of damage turn as this. Oh, and also for another D4, I forgot, from the thing in the water, choking in it. D4, so 11 points, and you get a point of exhaustion and 2 points of shadow as you begin to gain consciousness. Baranor, roll in athletics as you try to swim with 2 people up this thing. You've been rolling this forever. Go for it.
My hand's literally hot right now.
What's going on, Iowyn?
Yeah.
You can try to pull one more time with the old man heaving as
That's
he
a good
is.
dance. I like that dance.
Athletics?
That's
Nice.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's right. There we go.
That's a 19.
19. So as you're pulling him up, you see Baranor come up over the banks, tossing Ren and the boy over top. Both of you, Ren and the boy. The boy is unconscious. Ren, you take D4 damage, 1 point, a point of exhaustion, 2 points of shadow. Iowyn, you pull them up. Olden, you two work together on this as you heave and pull as hard as you can, and finally you get. Who are you trying to get up?
We were getting Turin.
Oh.
So we pulled him out of the water all the way.
Okay, Imrahil was getting turned too. Yeah.
Yeah. We pulled Turin out.
So
okay, yeah. Together, you all worked, and finally Turin is out on the thing.
And I'm helping Baranor out of the water.
And Baranor is helping Baranor out of the water. Yes.
Can I use my salve to heal the boy?
You can. As you struggle,
he takes 3 points back.
3 points. He still seems unconscious though, and the father is over top of him, crying and sobbing uncontrollably.
Is Ren unconscious too, or is she good?
Ren is awake.
Now, what do I get for jumping back in?
You get 4 jumping back in. Yes, you do get some inspiration.
Oh, I do. I meant like
He was talking about like
character-wise inspiration. You do gain some inspiration. Oh, you mean like the shadow points? Yeah, you do get. Yes. You get inspiration for going in as it was part of your character to go against your character's goodwills. You did a good deed, jumping in, sacrificing yourself. So a point of inspiration for that. However, going back in, you suffer 4 points of shadow, 2 points of exhaustion, and
I get 4 more shadow.
Well, you got 2 for the first time, right?
Okay,
and another 2.
Yeah. Okay.
And 2 more points of exhaustion. He's at 6.
No, I'm at 4.
He's at 5.
Oh,
4.
Thank God.
I don't know what that means, but I'm at 4.
At 6 you die.
6 means you die. I was about to get real emo.
Or your health. Your health is cut in half, bro.
Oh, that's
Oh
great.
yeah, and you take 7 points of damage.
Oh, hang on. All right, so
Okay.
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Does
I take
Ren
my.
I'm unconscious.
Okay. Go ahead.
Where is he?
He's on the side of the bank there.
Can I get to him?
Oh, so technically, if I'm unconscious, then I didn't use myself to save the kid. Then.
Yeah, you
I will use
so-
mine on Baranor.
Okay, and Emerhill, you're doing the same thing?
Wait, hang on. What happened? Okay, wait. I'm confused. So he's down.
Yeah.
Does that mean the kid is also down?
Yeah,
The
kid's
kid
still
is
down.
still out, yeah.
You help Baranor, I'll help the kid.
Okay.
So the kid
And Iroh, when
takes...
you're helping Baranor as well?
He's down, right?
He is down.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. I'm gonna, if I need to, I'm gonna healing hands on him.
Okay.
I mean, unless anybody else has any. Wait, he hasn't been poisoned or anything. So the herbs that I got only help for poison. So, if nobody's got a salve on them.
I just use myself on him.
Oh, did you? Okay.
And I used the salve on the kid for 3 points.
Okay.
Okay. So what does that bring you guys up to? Do you need healing hands?
I'm at 5. I can use my own salve then if you use yourself.
You can use your own salve? Okay.
Mhm.
I only ask this because I only get it for like until we get a long rest.
Keep it.
Okay.
My max hit point is 14. I'm at 12. So.
Okay. Okay. Great.
I'm just lying there right now.
So there
This was not supposed to happen this way.
at the end of the river, covered in
I
black
swear our
water.
DM is just trying to kill us. Like,
That was
I
our
promise.
fault. That was.
What kind of rolls were those? One, everybody just going in?
Whoa. I mean, yeah.
Well, I
That was
sensed
fun.
Olden in trouble, so then I rolled to see if I was going to be a hero
Yeah.
or not. Mechanics question, real quick. I know I think we're done, but
We are.
all these shadow points that we get, is there anything we can do to remove shadow points?
Yeah, as if you end a good journey, into the journey phase and all that, then your hearts might be enlightened. If you run into Gandalf again, maybe perhaps that could do it. Some sort of inspiring vista, beauty.
That just might limit the amount of heroic things that I do then, if I'm not maybe not this time.
Yeah.
My back hurts right now.
So, as you lie there, breathing tirelessly, just coming from this excruciating experience, all of you feel the darkness surround you. You look about, Mirkwood seems as encroaching as ever. These foreboding trees, never-ending darkness, and creepy grunts and noises in the distance, lurking eyes that occasionally show up. You heave and manage to gather your wits, but not your hearts. This is a traumatic experience for everyone. Not just for you personally, but for everyone. And this weighs heavily on you. It'll be a -3 to your arrival roll as you do your last roll for tonight. Olden?
Do what? Oh.
Olden, go ahead and do an arrival roll. That's a D12 minus.
Did we save the kid?
The kid is unconscious. You're not sure.
No, I gave him a...
You gave him 2 salves, but he's still unconscious.
Erwin, you do something?
I never did. Did I give someone my inspiration, or did you not take it? No. Did someone take it?
Can I try to see if I can
What do you need?
do CPR and get
Healing the
water?
kid.
Oh, I can. You need healing?
No, I think he drowned, so he needs to get the water out of his lungs.
Oh, yeah. I'm a healer. I'm assuming I'd know how to do something since this is what I do for my life.
Yes. You would be able to do something.
Pound on his chest or something.
Yeah, you Radagast went over some techniques that might be able to help in case somebody drowns.
He totally did that.
You think about some ancient lyrical poem that you can do the beat to as you do your
staying alive.
Yes. So eventually, roll a medicine check for me.
Oh, I learned that from The Office.
Me roll medicine?
Yeah.
You got it. Yay, I love medicine. Oh,
I'm just laying there right now staring at this guy.
23.
23. Excellent.
Woo!
Water comes up.
Once I see the kid start to breathe, I lay back down, look up at the sky. You see me smirk just a little bit. Fuck. And it was worth it then.
You gather all your belongings after all of that, travel along, and eventually you make it back out of not the road, but you make it to the Elven Halls. You see where it joins together. The Elven Halls are there, and outside the gates there are these two massive, beautiful trees, shimmering with an ethereal glow as you approach. And there are a couple elves guarding the front, ordained in this ornate, adorned in this ornate armor, bluish, goldish armor, with a hint of green on their cloaks. They walk up to you. State your names, travelers, before we let you in. And that is where we will end our session.
That was
Oh my gosh.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
That was awesome. Also, chat, thank you. Mission accomplished.
What was the mission?
None your business.
Is
You'll
it
find
bad?
out.
I'd
You'll
rather
find
face
out
them.
you'll find out in due time, Solo.
See us again April 19th as we.
Oh yeah.
And then tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
My. Oh my.
Nothing will be as hard as a river.
Please don't
This is
say that.
Enchanted stream.
That was just a stream. That wasn't even a river.
It wasn't even a river. Oh, guys.
The river is the new door. The river is the new door.
The river
Just
is the new
just
door.
so you know, that was a very Hobbit-like encounter for those who are fans. I'm sure you're
Yep.
aware. The Enchanted stream.
Yep. Once you said that, I was like,
Yep.
Well,
Well then.
Man.
all right, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. Solo's about to pass out dead in 10 seconds after we get done with this.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
so, yeah, thank you all so much. We're going to raid an old friend of mine, Tushi. He plays some cool games. I think that's what he's doing anyway. But yeah,
Yeah.
catch us tomorrow for the next chapter of the Origins of Hookador at 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. I'd love to get some rest, but I work tomorrow morning, so fun. Cool. So thank you all. This was really awesome, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.